Hello everyone and welcome to another live stream. Hi there. Let me just quickly do this. And hi. Hi and today, as always, we've got work. But first, coffee. First I'm gonna take a little bit of coffee. And we're gonna start the stream slow because I just woke up. No, I didn't know something. I have a lot of milk. No, that could be a problem. I'm guessing that's what you meant.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do this to all of us, but okay.
I don't know. Well, Komi and Remco can just join. So I'm not gonna be checking them over. They can just join.
Okay.
Hi there, Adrian. How you doing? I'm out of milk. I don't want to be drinking. I don't need to drink black coffee. Pressed middleman. Okay. We're going to start, as I mentioned, slow because there's gonna be lots to do. Isn't there a rule against meowing in live chat, or is it just Premiere chat? It might be just Premiere chat. Are you going outside tomorrow? Good for you. Great.
That will be a bit pensing for me.
Oh, why do you feel terrible? What happened? Why do you feel terrible? What happened? Yeah, sometimes I'm not with other people just I don't. I don't know my password. Oh. Matthews thinks not enough sleep. In that scenario, that is fair. In that scenario, good night. And I see you tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I don't want 3 minutes actually. Well, that is what I get. Or not. Whoa! Crazy. Crazy. This isn't dangerous. This isn't dangerous. If that one wasn't there, then it would be fun. It's tempting. I want to get a bit like this, for example, because now they can't castle. Now I can just do this. Now what? This with my queen in there as well. If they don't take, I'm glad to take the knight, but not anymore. Not like that, but I am glad to do this. Oh wait, this. I'm an idiot. This is actually pretty nice. Yeah. If they ever move this pawn, it's also dangerous. And now take and this hanging. Whoa! Crazy. It's unexpected.
Are you winning this?
I'm not, maybe? I feel like I'm winning. I think I'm better coordinated than them. My bishops are really popping off, whereas they're...
Yeah.
Ooh, does this work? Oh, please tell me this works. I'm actually not certain, but I'm going for it. Oh, it doesn't quite work. You? Here? Well, I can just... That'll be funny. Can I? Takes. I don't have this check. I don't really have a check, in fact. That's really annoying. If I trade queens, it's kind of over in a way. As I think it is. I have this, but I don't like it. I can do this, I guess. That looks like something. I just need to be careful, be mindful of my bishop.
And your bishop.
That's tempting. Check, takes. That might work. Or check. Well, I can take this way. I can line this. Wait, no, this. This knight. I'm honestly tempted to getting rid of this knight for a bishop. Well, the bigger problem is that I don't really have much of an. Oh, I like this. This also defends my bishop. Or I can just just say, hey, go ahead, take my rook. Well, if not for this. And not for the blunder of the queen in one move. It would have been something. Yeah. That's why I said on the very beginning I didn't want to play 3 minutes. Fortunately.
Yeah.
And that's precisely why I didn't want to play 3 minutes. No. 3 minutes ain't it. 3-2. That's where the money is. What have we got on the agenda today? We have the forms. We have made a way to add a element into the form. This feels iffy, but sure. I've made a way to add a element to the form. Now we need to just make editing. You know what? I might just keep my king in the center. This is, I don't know, looks fun. We have knights, so these are the squares I need to be mindful of. Fortunately, they're all protected. So, how about I just start? I know it's dangerous with my king in there, but... Okay. It's funny, so... That's in my defense. It's really dangerous, but man, is it funny. Yeah, that's probably a good idea for them. This... I wouldn't say so much though. I mean, there is this. Up. But no. Actually, this was protected, I didn't have to go up. Yeah, I could have just gone here. Yes. This one we're getting into a bit of a dangerous territory, but not too dangerous quite yet. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Someone wasn't paying attention. Into the corner you go. I can't believe this actually worked. This is incredible. Hi there, B. How you doing? Into the corner, and I win your queen. With a checkmate, because it's so... That's nasty.
Ooh.
Or I could go here and be funny.
Oh, you win the queen, yeah. Oh, win the queen is...
Well, no, in order for me to win the queen, I would need to first go here, I think. Then I would need to go the other way. Or actually, no, wait, if I go the... No, if I go the other way, I don't win the queen. This is tricky, because like, if I just move my rook to attack the queen, it's checkmate. I would need to go here first, then they go there. Then I would need to go... Oh,
I mean, queen is fine, no?
they
And they are like, go, because they already see the checkmate too.
Yeah, they left. I can feel the coffee kicking in finally, this is good. So the idea to run the king into the center, I don't think it was great. It felt very unsafe. I just want to see if it was unsafe. I think pushing the pawn was idiotic. Let's see. Oh no, it was just bad. Yeah, there was a maiden too. But then they lost the plot.
Running king into the center is usually not the play.
This. 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 Wait, huh? What else? Pawn, I'm an idiot, right? So why it wasn't checkmate? This on the other hand. It's fun. Alright, one more and then we'll get to work. But I hope it's gonna be a good one.
Oh, still. What? Man.
This bishop is never gonna move. I'm gonna make sure of that. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's develop it. Yep. It's going nowhere. I think I'm gonna leave my king in the center for now. Because once again, I just find castling to be not quite as fun, and I'm gonna launch this. Takes this way. Actually, let's take in knight. I'm fine with it going. Am I fine with it going here? Actually, I don't like that. Or maybe I do like. They need to move the knight first, then put this behind. But if they move the knight, I can immediately attack it. Or they can do this. I don't think it does much. Yeah, I think it's time to push 2 pawns on the edge and then... Whoa! Crazy. I don't know what it did, but crazy. Well, yeah, well... Baller, alright. Let's go here. Simply because this is fun. And I either get my queen in there, which is pretty bad for them, or I take a free pawn and attack the rook. And then I imagine I somehow will escape. We'll see. Also, once this bishop moves, then this... I don't see anything there. That's precisely why I don't see anything there. Okay, no, this cannot count. They just blundered their queen away. That's not... That was a fun game, but they just blundered their queen away. Doesn't count. There we go. Honestly, take. Why not? Don't threaten me with a good time. I don't know what that opening of theirs is, but I think it's bad to the point where I can just castle and start attacking them. Yeah. I might not have the time to castle. Or I may have time to castle. Whoa! It takes with a check. Ooh, that would have been bad. I would rather do this. I would so badly like to do this and move the rook forward. I think the rook is better. Now they're thinking. Are you gonna just launch an attack? Curious. Okay, well, what if I do just purely hypothetically, for example, this? Okay, now, what if I go back? And actually I prefer this, I think. I've decided. Yep. This knight is weak, I need to remember about that. I mean, it's a nice threat, but this pawn can't take. It looks nice, don't get me wrong, but it can't take, because then I take your king. If it looks could kill, and the issue is that right now I can just push this pawn. I have 1, 2, whereas you have 1, 2. Well, now you have 3. No, you're right, it was smart. I don't know how to proceed with this. What if I go here and try to get another piece into the action? Now what? You take, I take, and I win a piece. Actually, no, I don't, because you have a rook. That's fine. I can go this. That's funny. Once again, need to be mindful of this. This is dangerous. They start aligning their queen. I need to... You see, this looks like a really good move. But what if I do this? What then? Yeah, exactly, like, it doesn't really. And even worse, what if I then do, like, this?
Just leaving me behind, are we now?
You weren't there. You were a ghost.
I was present, just not that present.
I don't know if this game should count either, because they just kind of blundered the rook away. I mean, it was
They're bothered by your actions.
a decent game, just... This is such an unfortunate move. Because it looks so good. Until you just
Yeah, but
realize, yeah, until you realize that it just isn't.
it's good that you spotted it.
This was this was, to be fair, a fun game, because I pinned their king, and for the entirety of the game we just had tension in the middle. It was enjoyable. I also like the fact this is so confusing about chess. Where, hold on, because delay on stream could be Discord. There you are. This is such a funny thing about chess, where you can just spend 1, 2, 3 moves to get the pawn to, like, attack the king, be right there, and then just and there, and it's nothing. it's not gonna do anything anymore.
That is dangerous, though.
No,
It might be better to push the H pawn.
I mean, maybe, but the reason why I did this is because I kind of had my knight just hanging around a bit.
Yeah, okay.
I prefer having this. This is also funny, the way this looks, as if it's attacking the pawn again.
Yeah. Pinning the king is always fun. Wink. And the horses look so cursed.
They really do. All of them, to be frankly honest.
I mean, the pawns are fine.
I'm actually curious what the advantage looked like. I don't understand this. This I don't get. That's not the real thing. What is the queen doing there? What's happening?
Mouse slip should have gone all the way to A5.
Like, this pawn is just so massive. Look at that pawn. Apparently, wait, what? Oh, I didn't.
You're supposed to
just leave it there.
You can just do something else?
Yeah, because that's so smart. Like, then if it takes, then what? It took. Congratulations. What's next? What's the next stage of the plan? Oh!
I mean,
Yeah,
they can now
totally.
put a lot of pressure on that H pawn.
No, they can't because I have this and this one is more important.
But I think the engine wants you to actually attack the king,
Yeah, but no,
which is why the bar is
watch
so
this.
high.
Even this still keeps it at a 2. Like, it genuinely prefers not take... prefers it having a chance to go forward than not having a chance to go forward. 1.8? 2.5.
Wait,
This is mental. I
can you
want a
go
game
back?
review. Hold on. Back to what?
Like one move back? Like what does the engine want you to do? C3? No.
Oh wait, no. Once the pawn is pushed, yeah, the C3 was obvious. In this scenario, it wants this. But like all of them are.
But why?
Well, it's genuinely. That's so much. I really okay. I wanted to play an interesting game, which is why I let that pawn go all the way down. But I should have really balled all the way and just let it take.
Only a half bowler.
Yeah, I didn't ball quite as much as I should have. I'm tempted to review it now. Let's see.
That's your only review.
Yeah. Oh, they were winning.
Damn.
With this. I was supposed to take with the pawn. Well, have I...
Wait, why is that a blunder though?
It's a mistake.
But why?
Because apparently this... Oh, this forks me. That's a pretty simple one, actually. And then they have
What about the
this.
next one? Can it happen again? Oh, it still exists? The fork still exists?
No, in here it doesn't. Because if this, then this.
Ah, fair point.
Yeah.
Wait, but then why does it... What does it want you to do then?
It wants the queen to go back and threaten checkmate whilst defending against the attack.
That's actually quite a strong move.
That's very difficult to stop. But instead they blundered the rook away.
Yeah, happens to the best of
And
us.
then checkmate.
Ooh, Stu.
And that's why you you don't castle.
Yeah, castling is such a French move.
Yeah, they say that castling is to make your king safe. I beg to differ.
Actually, castling is such a British move.
It is.
You've
And
got the British and the French in chess.
peasant is such a French move though. Because if
Yeah,
someone
of course.
progresses faster, you cut them down to go backwards.
Yeah, you set them from behind.
No, I wanna see the thing. 750.
Alright, I'm gonna study a bit. Good luck with the code. Hey, CPK.
Yeah, the CPK thing. Good luck decoding. I did have the website running in the background the entire time. Well, good to know.
They're rendering the website now, are we?
Yeah, apparently. Except this one doesn't get anything from being run all the time constantly. Let me turn off all the tabs. Why do I have
Could be
group
rendering
open?
Factorio in the background.
Why do I have a European Union open? I'm keeping this. This is very make it of me.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back.
All right. So this was open the entire time. So let's go to it. Hold on. I never remember what's the local host address. There we go. Nice. Where are we at? We have the library. We can click on a resource, and then if we're an author of said resource, or if we are, well, etc, etc. Okay. I'm tempted to actually log in with my Google account just to create another account here, just to see how it's gonna look if I am not the author. Well, that's curious. app of routes. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm messaging Caper about this because that's very much their domain. That's curious. Very curious. Well, I guess we won't test it with another account yet. We'll test that with another account later. Because apparently something is broken on the website when it comes to Google. Oof. It's fine. Alright, we have this. In here, we should be able to add resources. And if I'm not mistaken, we have added the resource we did. Which means that... oh, those inner ones are indexed from 0, which makes sense. That's good. Which means that what we need right now is, first of all, list them. First of all, let's keep it simple. Let's list them. Right. We go into the relevant. And these are the forms. We have the at glance section. We have the what? Wait, why is relevant name? Oh, we already want to be listing them. That's a problem. Are we passing the resource in there? Because we might not be. We are. That's not great. So apparently we uploaded, but it hasn't. Resource elements. How about this? Empty. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Then we're going to delete that folder, and then we're going to upload it again. See if it works. Block sphere. Uploading the block finally. I agree, it's not a correction, save. What is happening? Create file already exists. Okay. A lot of problems then. Great. Okay. So the problem is nothing is changing, which is an issue. Why is nothing changing? Oh, it could be changing. We might just not be appending it. Has access verification. No, it's verify access. There we go. We are saving. Ah, there we have it. We are creating the element, but we're not appending the element into the resource. So what we need to do is resource elements, append relevant, and I think this should work. But in order to get there, we first need to downgrade the database once again to remove everything. Make sure that's gone. Okay. Run. Maybe it would have been better to make like a quick button just to flush the database and clear it completely of all the data I need to be cleared. But if I do that, then I could accidentally press it on the live website, and that would be horrendous. So beautiful. If I do add, it shouldn't allow me. Okay, admin permissions, and we give the submit. Go to library. Now we can add. Okay. Yep, that's a problem. At least it added it, that's something. Okay, good. Let me make sure that this is deleted though. No, that's not the one I meant. I meant this one. Okay, nice. Oh, don't scare me like that. Here. I agree, it's not the correction. There we go, we have the B-sphere. Beautiful. So now it works because now it links the elements. This board line already finished actually. Now the only thing is to differentiate between correction and extension. Yeah. So we can remove the, well, first backend functionality. Pardon me, I zoned out for a second. In here, not in here. In here, not in here. Where is the library root? There we go. We need to do it so that when we access, we check if it's alright, because we're accessing the relevant. No, this should be easy. So basically all we need to do is just check if the boolean value of the, is it the correction, is true. If it is, then we access the last resource element. If it isn't, then we just, or even better, even better. I could do it even better. Oh, it's very... No, for now we're just gonna do the last one. So you can only correct the last one. So, if this is true, then that means correction. So what we do here is we do if not correction, we create a new one, else element is equal to resource element query filter by. No, we don't need to query it, we can just do a resource elements, and we need to access the last one. How do you access last element of the list? Negative indexing? Oh, that's curious. Makes sense, I suppose. There we go. What's gonna happen if though there are no elements? Well, if there are no elements, we need to detect that. So if not this, or there we go. So if it's not a correction, or if there are no elements. That's what we'd like to create a new one. Nie sygnał promosa smokowi. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have to know. Damn it, I'm gonna need to drink it black. Alright. Alright. Create a new one, if it's not a correction. But if it is a correction, we don't want it to be appended. So if not rform correction data. If it's not a correction, we append it. If it is a correction, we don't. Also this as well. that should work. So right now what we do is remove this. Okay. There's 2 of them now. We can append the new one. So let me append the new one. I just realized, wait, if I refresh the site with a resend, that does add a new one. That's annoying. Ah, oh, Lord. But the I agree was off. This is not necessary, but instead we're gonna change it, so it's gonna be click wrap. Well, regardless, we have the block, 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 but now we'll see what happens if we exchange all of them. Do, for example, the answer sheet of the carousel exercise. It is a correction. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's dangerous, but let's do minus u. Here. Okay. Now the question is, will it work? I mean, didn't create a new one, we'll just have the battle, I would say. It's not committing anything. Nor does it make a new file. Okay, hold on. Onwards. 156 onwards. All right. Before we carry on, I'm gonna really quickly go and test if this works and if I can log in with Google. It works, beautiful. Okay. So for some reason, oh, why is this not doing anything? That's why. Someone's an idiot. Okay. Now, save. I cannot create a file that already exists. Makes sense. So it saved it properly. Never mind. Oh, because it's making a folder. No. Make only a folder if not this. Okay. Casual answer sheet, save. Why are you free? You're not supposed to be free. I know why you are free. You are free because right here in the path I didn't include this. Alright. Now I do save. And if I open this. Why free? Stop with the one free. If this is true, that's correction. Yeah, no, this should never happen. Oh, file name is equal to... Wait, what? The path doesn't make sense, unless I need to... Why a free? Why are you free? Why would you be a free? I just realized a problem with this as well. Ah, there are so many problems. We can store corrections as well then, I guess. That would take a lot of space. I would say if we do a correction, then the prior one should be... Okay, if we do a correction, then we can add a new one. It just should disable the prior one. Right? I don't know, I need to think about this. Alright, let's some chess. Because I need to clear my mind a bit with how I want to tackle corrections. Or if I just am fine with having everything be an extension. My original idea was that corrections should override the papers, because corrections are effectively just mistakes. And while it could be useful for, I guess, archiving purposes to keep in mind what kind of corrections were made, Maybe it's not necessary. Is there a value to looking back at what mistakes were made in the paper, what corrections should be added? I guess. That feels... I think you flew a bit too close to the sun here, mate.
Yeah.
Yep. Way too close to the sun. Now all I need to do is make sure that I don't blunder anything stupid. I should be winning.
Mm-hmm.
This is tempting. Because either they take, and this gives me pawn right here, which feels illegal, or now this would be hanging, but it's not yet, because they just moved the knight. I could do this. They need to move their queen back if they don't want to take. And they do want to take their queen back, that's interesting. This, no. Not a fun. I'm gonna rotate my knight. This feels fine. Well, now it's no longer starting to feel fine. I need to start causing them problems myself. This is a thing. So is this. One, two. Huh. Are you planning to go here? I think I'm faster. But to be fair, it is in a way stoppable. I still think I'm faster. This. But I'm weaker. Not faster. This, if I go here, if they take, then if I go here, they have this, which is game over, which means I can't block this way, I need to go back, as annoying as this. Here. This is dangerous, but I'm greedy. Especially since... Wait, no, that is mate, I'm blind. I'm blind, I kept disregarding the rook. Yeah, I did blunder this. Damn. Because possible in the league. Actually, leader has some bug. No, time to reinstall it. Well, good luck with that. You may really want to play Factorio. No, I can't. I can't because it's exam month. Yeah, well. Good, don't play Factorio. It's bad for you.
Factorio?
No.
Factorio changes, man. And woman.
That's curious.
Hmm.
Can I go here? That would be funny. That can't be good. I refuse to believe that's good. Yeah, no, this can't be it. This, no. I mean, it takes, I guess, takes. I suppose. Do I have something better? Ah, this looks so good. Okay, never mind. Well, even if not takes, I guess I cut this or something. Something here? Something must have been there. Alright. It's not a great game to end on, but...
Well, that'll do for now.
yeah, until we get back to it again. What's about Factorio makes people stay up until 3 AM? The speed of progression. You get stronger really, really fast and for a really long time. Usually in games you get stronger a lot slower. I mean, I could just play it safe and for now do it in a way that every correction, or just keep it only as yeah, corrections could just be is correction. It's a bit iffy, but sure. Let's delete the latest migration. Remigrate.
Migration.
Quick go. And run. The run yesterday, by the way, Cassie did give me an idea. I feel like it would be nice to gather up some kind of dream team of Factorioers and try to do like extreme death world with cranked up biters.
You want to do this, but more?
Yeah, more people and more biters.
Or did you just not like the idea of being permanent grenade boy?
No, I just wanna. It's just war. It's genuinely just war.
I mean, more people would allow us to have,
Better strategies.
Also, we do have a bit of easy mode in the way that biters are coming from
Only one.
area,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Like that is.
I was thinking about it. If you have even like only 4 people, you could have one defending, defense, resources, and advancement. Or you have one person who's in charge of defending, so grenades and such. One in charge of defenses, so setting up turrets and such. One in charge of resources to make sure that we have stuff, and one in charge of advancement to make sure that we don't Warhammer 40k ourselves.
Yeah.
Landing on Novi and pillaging. By the way, apparently it's not. It's pronounced novice. The first planet, because it's meant to be like novice. You're new to the game.
Novice.
Yeah, apparently that's what Blackton told me. But I way prefer pronunciation Novi.
Yeah, Novi is.
It looks more correct.
Yeah. Don't maybe you should. I think more people are Novi,
I think more people would be.
or like Novice, which would be like not as being silent sounds better, but To each their own.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What are you even routing to? My neighbors are hammering something in and I'm about to go and strangle them. There we go. This is a problem. Let's see. Never mind, this was not the problem. What is the problem? This. Resource has not with file name. Yep, that's also correct. There we go. Anything else? Fields, subfields do exist. Topics do exist. There we are. I think my noise gate is picking it up. I can't wait for 7 more hours of this. Yeah, we don't need click wrap on editing. I think.
Neighbor.
Okay. Now we can add in a new file. So I'm gonna once again add the block, like so. Oh wait, no, before we add anything new, we first wanna delete the previous ones. And then if correction happens, it's going to be purely cosmetic. Yeah, you do know the carousel, that's true. Speaking of, I haven't been working on videos enough as of late. Because I've been working almost exclusively on the website. To be fair, the website is cool, but I do need to also like start scripting the video at least, that I can just have something rendering in the background, not a complete waste. Okay, so right now we won't do it if it's not correction, only we will add in a new folder every single time. Regardless, we will always create a new one, regardless if it's correction or not. We can start the live stream 1 hour earlier, just after you, Remco, can punch up the points, and then the live stream actually starts, and then you're just an hour ahead. That's an idea.
Some particular brainstorm fun.
So we... Maybe we keep it as public, or... I just realized there should be 2 of them actually. It should be is correction and is correction is corrected. Yeah. Wake up 4 AM to find those stream points, exactly. Can it have a relationship to itself to see what the correct... No, the correction would just be assumed the next thing. Yeah. It's gonna be linear. Eventually we're just gonna like implement Git from scratch.
Nice.
Okay. Flask deep downgrade twice. Or don't downgrade right here. It's called equals true. Default is false. Let's try it now. Library. I'm gonna edit 1, edit this resource test, save. Beautiful. Right here, we wanna upload the file, and that file will be the blocks here. So many documents. Blocksphere 1, EP1, addition, I agree, it's not a correction. Correct.
Say that again.
Here. And length of elements. Yup, it already... If it's... No, wait, it's fine. Okay, now we save. Yeah, don't create it, it's already there. Leave it be. Fine. B1. Blocksphere. Now let's say that we don't like the blocksphere, so we'd like to do a correction. B2. Or no, first expansion, which is B2. This would be expansion of B1. There we go, we have the expansion. But now let's say that we'd like to correct something. So we don't like the blocksphere, we want to correct it. Then what we do is we upload a new file, which in this scenario just happened to be the musical isomorphisms. And we consider it a correction of what maths should be. Save. It's gonna look the exact same, the difference being that it is a correction. So if we go into here, and if we do style color then we do if relement is correction, yeah, then we're gonna have it be red, otherwise it's gonna be blue, and now all the corrections are gonna be red, not corrections gonna be blue, so everything is blue. Because we didn't set correction, right, we did not in fact set correction. If correction, then this. Okay. So that's on me. Which means the data is gonna be a bit funky right now. But if we add another file as a correction, then it's gonna work. So if we add the same document again, correction again, I agree, and it is a correction, it's added as a correction. This, however, is an expansion. And then we add, I don't know, the Lagrangian carousel answer sheets. Sure. This, however, is an expansion, and it's blue. Beautiful. Okay, great. We have the data, we have a way to add the data, and everything is working just splendid. Ah, right. Progress. After this, all we'll need to do is we'll need to create a way to verify the data, and then backend functionality is finished. Alright, break time. Coffee time. Yeah, you were really close, B. You were really close. I mean, it is both, I suppose. Congrats, Adrian. Welcome to civilization.
And isn't it time?
Yeah. Baller profile picture. Speaking of, I'm playing this a bit baller. But why not? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Sure. I do want them to take, because then I get to put my bishop here and it's a bit of a pin, which is nice. Or I guess I could just push. You know what? Pushing is better. Yeah, I like pushing a lot more. It's not a good pin, but even better because this is gonna be hanging. And I do want them to take because I want to open my bishop. But they can't take because they lose their knight. And they can't, well, they can move their knight here, I guess, but I would be fine with this simply because once again I can open my bishop. And I want my bishop open. Whoa! Takes, back. No, they can take first. Ah, almost got me there. But now they are in the same situation, except they have a knight in a different spot. I don't really want a castle, because of a castle... Whoa! I was just saying that I don't want a castle, actually. How convenient. They have this, which is a problem. I should have been paying more attention, gone here. Well, now my bishop is idiotic. I am just not playing it as well. I don't get this rook move because the rook is not gonna go there. And they did just miss on a fork. I guess the idea is that this opens up. I don't want it to open up though. I like this. I like this here. I could even do this now I think about it. No, now you go for it. Cheers, mate. You do nothing. I don't like it. I don't... Well... This is a problem though, because... Yes, I do want this. I think. What am I missing? Can't take that. Oh. My king is in an idiotic place. Who put it there? Who put my king there? I am so happy that my opponent is playing the way they are playing it. Wanna trade queens? I am just... Oh no, wait, they couldn't do it, could they? No, they could. Yeah, no. They absolutely could have. This feels borderline mate. This does feel borderline mate. As Sin would say, this gives mate.
Are you saying this is a low-key high-key mate?
This is low-key high-key mate. But you know what's funny? If I get my knight in here, then... Oh lord, how is this? Wait, do they have any checks? This one. This. This. That's a problem. Yep, that is a problem. Or is it? With this. Is there a way for me to win that queen, by the way? No. If I go here, they go here. And if they go there, I'm fucked. Because it's mate. Sure. I don't know if this is a good idea. It doesn't feel like a great idea. That's never a great sign. I'm guessing a rook into the game. Never mind, not a rook into the game. Ugh. Oh, this is not great. Because both my pieces cannot defend me in any way, shape or form. This takes, no. Hilarious. My insistence on not castling might be my undoing. Wow, you shocked me, actually. I'm tempted to pin this knight. Or not, I guess. Well, get back in there. Put that knight back! There we go. That's my boy. Now we're gonna do this, simply because it's funny, and we're gonna push the pawn. Oh no, we can't push the pawn quite yet. That's... Takes this. This is way too funny to not go for it. Their king is just stuck. I want to push this pawn. I don't think it's a good move. Yeah, but now what? It is protected. Honestly, it might even be worse than that. I just need to figure out a way. I don't know what this queen move does precisely. Yeah. Now let's... Once again, I'm doing the thing where I'm just shoving my king in there because I think it's fun. I think it looks interesting. This takes... I did also suck a knight in this game, I shouldn't forget about that. Takes. This won't work because I'm... This, however, might. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. It's check first, they can't take my bishop right away. And even better, I can move... I ideally would like to move my queen somewhere. Well, their bishop is also under attack. That's not good. And let me... I think this is the correct way to do it. Although they can block with their queen, I can take this then. Oh, this is nasty. Well, they can block with their queen. And I don't want a queen trade, so... That wasn't lost. Come on. There's no way you were losing that badly. You weren't. I'm not even saying if you were. Well, okay, you were losing quite badly. Never mind. I take it back. Wait, there's no attack on my queen. What am I on? Yeah. I merged two moves together in my head. Thought about this and then queen takes, but I didn't realize that if this I merged two moves together in my head. Also the bar is broken again. I need to restart it. There we go. It's back. Yeah, sure, decent game. Let's get back to coding. Okay, what was next? We have this, so next was the verification system. And in order to set up the verification system for this new thing, what we need to do is we need to log out. Log out and log in with the other account. And this will allow us to go to the library and we see nothing. Why do we see nothing in the library? We see nothing in the library. Do I still have it so that only authors can see something if it has like no elements, but I forget to add the elements part? So list. Hi Tangent, by the way, hi. Mickey, do you sleep? Too much. I sleep too much. This doesn't work. Why do you not work? I'm sorry. Is the resources length 0 somehow? It shouldn't be. It is. Well, egg on my face, I suppose. I need to log back in with the admin account or the author account. More relevant here. How are you streaming twice in one day? I'm gonna introduce you to the shocking concept of time zones. Well, this is interesting. Resource relevance elements. Okay. Yeah, now we can see it. We can see it and we can go there. But wait, what? Well, that's the problem. I have access to editing powers even though I'm not an author of this article. May I know why? Mickey, where are you working right now? I'm working on the website. There is a system basically I'm creating for addition and review of scientific resources, but it's just quite elaborate, to be frankly honest, so it's taking its time. Oh, I just realized I'm also an idiot, and right here, not only do I need to check if it's a post, I also need to check if it's an author. And is author. And then we're gonna need to start a separate one for review. Thank goodness I've got that, because otherwise the website would be hackable. Well, not hackable, more like griefable, I would say. False. So it's false twice. That's why I had it manually overwritten. Great, so that is true, which is if you are not an author of an article, then you cannot, if you are not an author of a resource, you cannot change the resource. Feels simple, feels reasonable. However, if you have qualifications to change a resource, then you can. So let me log out real quick. Let me sign in with the admin. And let me give myself admin on the other account. And qualification of 7 in Boller. Great, now I need to log out again, log in. Is Katsi dead? No, Katsi just goes silent when I code.
No.
Because there isn't much
Don't say
happening
that.
on screen. Well, it's true. I don't blame you. It's like there isn't much to comment on. It's code. There we go. We have a. Oh, that's interesting. No, wait, that makes sense. This makes sense. Ah. That's because in the V form we need to add in all the qualifications that the user has, which we can do from verify. There we go. This. Which means now it should display Boller. Would you look at that? I prefer silent Katsi over table Katsi. Sleep paralysis.
What the hell? After the rule.
My back. I mean, the crack I heard was my chair, but still my back. So, now what do we do? Well, what we do is we need to change this. First of all, so that it's a less aggressive red and less aggressive blue because it's killing me. So let's right away change it up. I really like the flower thing. That's how I knew. That's why cornflowers were on my mind. It's because the color right here is called cornflower blue. Alright, this is the correction. And then we're gonna do another one, which is if corrected. And if it is corrected, then it's gonna be chocolate. Chocolat. Apparently none of them are corrected. Oh wait, it's chord, not chorded. There we go. So now you can see that we have the paper, then this one got corrected to musical isomers, musical isomers got corrected to isomorphism, sorry, got corrected to the correction, and correction was just expanded to an expansion. Wow, it feels good when a system that you've made works. And that's because I'm zoning out again. Okay. Let me play my Dr. Ford playlist. How we're gonna slice this? The way we're gonna slice this is, first of all, models, and right here verification. Verification has SID, EID, and the source type. Source type is gonna stay as a 1, because 1 is the library. Which means whenever we get anything from here, source type is gonna be 1. SID, however, will be the source ID, so the current source that we're editing. EID will be the specific element of the source. Okay, this is the last section of backend I need to do. How difficult could it be? With verify. Just like we have form subfield choices, we also have form SID choices, which we want to fit in. So in access, you. I prefer factorial Cassie over both of those, yeah. hereby kill to this, and that's simply because I would like to do tid dot, like so. Now if we go back to the relevant, then in the v form, we not only want subfield, we also want EID actually. I need to change the EID, yeah. Resources has no attribute file name. Okay, great. That makes sense, it should just be name. And also this shouldn't be resources, this should be resource elements. I did mean elements. There we go. Space right here. And now we can verify stuff, but we need to add the thing for verifying. So the thing for verifying will be as follows. We copy this, but this time we check if has qualification. And then we just verify. Why am I doing the exist thing? Oh, not existed. Ah, I see. Alright, Adrian. Bonnell apple tea. Main bone function on the phone. I will say Python on the phone works very different. For some reason it's just all over the place. To code like this is mind-blowing, actual hacker man. Nothing I'm doing is difficult, it's just overwhelming. There is so much happening, it's exhausting. But everything on its own is simple. I'm gonna take this. We won't need the has access thing because we're already checking that they have access. So we're gonna take this. We are gonna come at the end. And now it's time to go step by step. So we query verifications. User current ID, source type 1, SID, EID is gonna be this, but SID is going to be equal to a resource ID. There we go. Breaking off, yeah. If it doesn't exist, create a new one and it doesn't exist. Simple as it could be. Then user is current user. Source type is 1. SID is the current resource ID. I could even do just ID, but resource ID is better. Verification description is vform this, there we go. But you will in fact be EID. EID. Verification. User given, source type given, SID given, EID given, description given, date current, subfield given. Why are there two subfields? Oh. Give it as a subfield tag. Data here is numbers. Oh, but query is all. Ah, that's clever. Okay, and then qualification, which is an integer, so it's the number. So what do we do here? Is we set the qualification to whatever the qualification of a person is. If current user prof qual headache again. Okay, current user prof qual this, then subfield has subfield. We pick the 0th one. Why? Yeah, we pick the 0. That makes sense. We pick the ID and we check if it's equal to vform subfield data. So if it's the subfield they have selected. If it is, then we set that as the qualification. But just in case, we're gonna set a default qualification. And the reason why this will work is because we already have the has qualification. So we're already checking the user has qualification, which means they must have something if they are there, which means what we do is we do current user profqual 0th profqual dot qualification, right? Pure qualification. I think this. Yeah, so we set the 0th one to the only qualification they have, but if they have selected something that, because that's just in case someone wants to verify. Once again, it's not necessary, but it's cleaner, it's safer. Then what we check? Why do we check if they have access? Here they already should have access. We don't check if they have access. We know they have access. If it doesn't exist, then we add. And then we need to wait, no, we can just query it by relevant. Oh, clever. You're either clever or clever. Which means we can I blanked out for a second again, I don't know why. Give me relevance. Filter by, and then ID is the EID, the element ID. I think. Yes. Yes, it is. And then resource element, verifications, append verification, DB session commit. This should work. If I'm a good programmer, it should even work on the first try. So baller, expansion, I've verified this baller. Okay, great. Now, we don't know if it worked until we check, and the only way to check is to display it. So for now, all we're going to do is we're going to go into the relevant and we're gonna set up like a very simple thing where after each one we add a break line first of all, and then before the break line we do right here verification will be relevant vacations -1. Can this work? Yes, selects the last verification. And it should edit it, right? So if I do this, if I select boiler once again, A, submit, it doesn't append the new one. Oh, okay. Beautiful, absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Professional, some may even say. I want to counter Gambit. What if he takes? Can I go here? Is it this then this? Yeah, sure. Open center, might as well. Let's play a quick game. They're already thinking. What is happening? They're planning something, I just know it. They're plotting and scheming. Whoa! Crazy. That's just Queen's Gambit. Except with slightly more things. This takes, that's bad. It's kinda bad, but I can just do this, and this is quite nice. At this point I take. That's a plan, this right here. Huh, not anymore. You didn't have to do that, but sure. Wow! Now they can't castle, which I'm on the sleep all in for. I could actually go here and get rook for 2 pieces. I don't know, I'm too tempted about this. I don't know how thrilled I am. Or maybe I am. Wait, first of all, this is fine. I don't think this does anything. Second of all, I can just go here, I think. This also looks pretty nasty. But don't I just take? What? What did I miss? I'm trying to think about the lag and motorcycle noises. Yeah, that's the strategy they always use. It feels easy to get mated here, but I think this is safe. I need to be a bit careful though. To go here, I could go here, I think, and then this. And then anywhere I take, they can take the rook, but it's fine because I'm going like crazy. Or the bishop for bishop. That's honestly, I like that a lot because I am very much chilling. I am up a rook. I'll close you off first because this also takes care of the knight. Now, if the knight goes there, I can't take quite yet. I first need to move my king over, or actually I can move my king here. Whoa! I imagine they're gonna take the rook. As the queen, it will be just dumb. Yep. As for a... What if I do this? Discover the attack on the rook? Not great. Here isn't great either, because... Ah, this sucks. Can I force a queen trade somehow? Somehow, please? I can do this, I guess. Yeah. If this, then this. If this, then I go up, and my queen protects the rook. Somehow it's all standing together. Katsi slightly covers the board. Well, Katsi is covering the... There is no way this is good. Come on.
You want? I can.
No,
I can
don't worry,
less
Katsi. You're covering the rook that I'm almost hanging, so it's fine. Wait, I think I've actually might have bowled a bit too close to the sun, because now I can't just move my... Well, I didn't want to king my move up anyway, so it's fine. If the queen takes the rook right now, it's not bad. If I go here though, there's nothing yet. If I go here, is there something nasty? I don't see it. The rook goes, but I go here. I don't see anything quite yet, so I'm optimistic. If you take my rook, I take yours rook. My goodness, this is baller of a game. You can check. I go here. You don't have a pin because I can just take you. It's not defended. What happens if I go here? I think, I'm not certain. Hi, the Marks, hi. Nothing, I'm just taking a slight break from programming because it's been a bit exhausting. Knight is pinned now, which is nice. I can do this. Wait, no, this doesn't work. Well, no, it doesn't work. They are low on time, which is good for me. That's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, because you want to go here. If I go here, you go here. I defend. What next? Not certain. I don't see anything. Like the knight is not gonna get pinned. That's one of the things. I could go like here. That would be funny. If they take, I take, and I'm the one who's checking them. It's a sacrifice of a rook for... That's not a good move. Yeah, they're low on time. Now what? How do we slice this cake? Check to go here. Does this give me anything? No. I think genuinely this. They might have a mate. I would rather end up with my queen here because it's a lot safer of a position for this kind of move. Because now the queen protects. I don't see any of this, maybe? Yes. Then what? This check doesn't work. I'll take that deal. No, I will no longer take that deal. I'm winning on time alone right now. Not even anymore. There we go. They have done it. I did mess up with the 4th grade, dear lord. I did mess up with the rook blunder. I only realized it afterwards that I had only 2 legal moves. That's a shame. Alright. Back to this then. So, we have... No, don't resend. Oh yeah, that's another problem I would like to somehow figure out, which is resending the form. If you Control R, then it shouldn't be counted as a post request again. But I don't know how to do that sort of thing. Basically, we want to make sure that... Honestly, an easy safeguard is just to check if the additional notes are the same as they were last time. Because if we check if the description is the same as it was last time, that's how we know. You know what? That's a good idea. Because otherwise, the whole thing is gonna get flooded with garbage data, and we don't really have much of a removal system, so it's gonna cascade. So we need to on access. No, remove this, remove this. On access, if compare the description with the last description, but in order for that to happen, we need to first. No, we maintain the description. It's fine. Okay. We select the element. No, first, before we check any of these, if resource elements -1 dot description is equal to rform description data, and if they're not equal. Checking for strings this long is a bit dumb, but to be fair, it should only happen on edit. And in order to test it easier, we can do the verifications. Scratch that, verifications are not gonna be that much easier to check because... Oh no, but verifications are fine because they're overwriting regardless. So verifications are fine. Which means now we just need to switch back to our author account. Peculiar chess pieces burning a hole in my retinas. That's... I have no idea what you're possibly referring to. Normal chess. Anyway, library U. Now let's make a correction. So let's say that this, we believe, the carousel answer sheet, we believe that it has some kind of mistake, and we now have a new answer sheet to the carousel. In that scenario, we upload the new thing, corrected carousel, additional notes, this has been corrected, and we do select as a correction, save. Okay, non-type has no attribute verifications. Alright. Verifications. Which line? Re-verifications. Verifications, append verification. Right, and not is author. Corrected carousel, and now if I resend it again, as you can see, new things aren't getting added. And the reason why new things aren't getting added is because the description is the same. So if I add a 1 and then save, they're still not getting added. Oh, because I haven't selected the file. Okay, so if I do select a file, make it work in the noon shift today. I've been working the noon shift for the past 2 weeks. What do you mean? So we do carousel answer sheet, right? Save. And as you can see, it has not been added. And the reason why it hasn't been added is because it has the same description. So the description has to be different in order for them to be added. And that's in order to avoid people accidentally pressing Ctrl R, clicking resend, and a new thing popping up. Would you look at that? This is good. Okay. Lord, the entirety of backend is finished. Oh, now all I need to do is just design this so that it looks nice. Okay, let's first start with you. Okay.
So I'll go for now. Be back in a couple hours.
Alright, see ya. So then we go to the list. And on the list, we do what? With verifications, where there are verifications, right now they're not working because RE verifications doesn't exist. Instead, we have RE dot elements -1 dot verifications. And what this does is instead of picking the verifications of the entire resource, it's picking the verifications of the last element of the resource. And the reason why it's important is because if we log in with our non-author account that has qualifications, then we can go to the library, we can go right here, we can select the corrected carousel as what we'd like to verify. Yup, makes sense. Submit, library, and you can see verification 7. There we go. So it's correct, it works. Okay, what now? Well, now the design, that's it. The design of the list remains the same. Nothing has to change there. All we need to figure out is some kind of nice design for this page. And I think the way it should go is at the top should be the current, most updated version, and lower down there should be like a timeline, I think. We also need to change the verification tags so that the verification tags include a description somehow. So that when you hover over them, they display like a... Yeah, we'll need to figure something out. Play text on hover. I want like a very specific kind, not the default kind where you hover and you... Yeah, right here to do with a title, which is the classical way, but it doesn't look great. It's like the most classical way. Okay, so that ain't it. Okay, so right here we have tooltip. And, oh right, we need to add it into... the main CSS. Hopefully it should be fine. One can dream. I have an idea for what I would like it to look like, but it's gonna be, let's just say, slightly tricky to do. So first what we need is we need style CSS, the main one. Then what we do is we do honestly tooltip. These two. We omit the last, so the top one is just position relative, display, all of these things we already have set. to work hard to make it happen. Damn right you are. Then visibility hidden by default. Makes sense. Padding, background color we're gonna change. Yeah, color of text we're gonna change as well. All these things are gonna change. Text line center, border radius. Okay, border radius already there set. That's nice. Position of the tooltip then. Absolute, makes sense. Okay. And then on hover, just switch it. So right now what we should be able to do is we should be able to go to tags. And in tags, the verification tag. Now verification tag takes the verification. Verification does have a description. So what we'd like to happen is right here, have the image with a class of tooltip. I think should be fine. If it changes something, I'll... No, it shouldn't. I don't think it should, at least. I don't think it should change anything. And then inside, we're gonna have a span with a class of tooltip text. And it's gonna be, for now, just test. Just to see how it goes. That's a problem. That is not what we want. Oh, it may not count because... Well, that's a bit annoying. It could not count because it could not count it as being inside the image. Right, that makes sense. Which is a bit of an issue because we were like, it's fine, we can just do div, like so. Yeah, okay, I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine because I think we should be able to just go like this. It's not one thing, it's another. We should be able to just move the image left, and I think that should work. I think I should count the entire thing as... Okay. It's not one thing, it's another. Visibility hidden, yeah, but on tooltip hover, tooltip text we want to be visible. And that's an issue. Maybe too many tooltips and that's confusing it, because I didn't remove this tooltip. No. Okay. Maybe if I put the div exclusively, that's gonna be an issue. And besides, it should work regardless. Oh, yeah, it should work regardless. That's a problem. On tooltip hover, do I need to define tooltip as well? That's once again a bit of an issue because if I define this, it might break the positioning. Kind of. It kind of breaks the positioning, which is bothering me, don't get me wrong. Oh, that's so horrendous looking. It's almost... It's not quite a circle now and the images are slightly off. What happens if I put the image below the span? How about now? Doesn't help. Yeah, because it's position absolute, of course, it doesn't help. Here's my idea. We're gonna take the span for now. And we're gonna change its visibility to visible. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try positioning it. Positioning it slightly better, so. Minus 100%, because I want you to be higher, and left 0%, or not even 0. minus rem, minus 1 rem, minus 10%, minus 20%, minus 25. Why would it be 25? No idea, but that's the values that it appears to be at, so... Okay, and then what we're gonna do is instead of tests, we're gonna have obviously var description. Beautiful! Now, it's gonna be a bit larger, so let me see how it handles a lot of text. We needed to handle a lot of text well. Box wrap, okay, but was box wrap? Break word. Break word should work. Wait, we don't want to prevent text from wrapping. That's the whole point. Or does that break the entire thing? Kind of. In a way, it breaks it. So now its positioning is way off again. What happens if I turn off the top? Then you're kind of nowhere. Alright, so we need to basically figure out how far up it should be positioned. We need some advanced positioning techniques. We want it to be CSS position something above another object with absolute. No, I want to position stack elements in CSS. Yeah, but how do I then control its position? Absolute, yeah, top. Oh, so it's like middle of where it's... Is that the idea? Oh no, top left, like, of the page. That's... okay. The parent has a relative. That's interesting. That's why we needed it to be relative. Now the question is, what is for the top of different units? Top 0, for example. 3 rem. The larger the text, the higher up it has to be, which is an issue. So how can we make something that scales with the... Position an absolute element above another object. Wait, what if I do bottom? Crazy idea. Yeah, 109%. Write is still an issue, so how about we just turn it... Yeah, we turn it off, it goes off page. And then what happens if we do width, like it's 3 rem, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 20. 20 is much. 10. And then break words, figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna do, instead of top minus 100, we're gonna do bottom 120. We're gonna remove this completely, and then we're gonna do with 10 remcos. Why doesn't the text break properly? Yeah, white space no wrap is correct. Oh, did we not add the thing that breaks it apart? We apparently did not. Okay. Cheers. And the reason why it was important that we did it this way is because right now we can use it in order to add more than just this. So for example, what we can do is we can use the subfield tag. And the reason why a subfield tag would be important is because we can do then is we can do, I hope break line won't break it too much. It might. Test. Blank using the qualification. So right here what's gonna happen is this, and then inside we're gonna put the var.subfield .0, I think. Okay, something. That's something. We don't have an authors tag, so instead for now we're gonna replace it with an authors tag in a second. Var dot actually, does it link to user? I think it might not. Uh-oh, it might just have an ID of a user. Uh-oh. Damn it. Username, we're gonna start, we don't need the whole user thing, so instead we're just gonna do username. And the reason why we're gonna do username is because hi there, Ezrod, hi. Yeah, quite a lot of people here. Adrian just downloaded it today, so twice. Now, what we need to do here now is whenever we add a qualification, whenever we add a verification, then we need user name to be current user display name. Oh, this is also dumb, because if they change their display name, it's foreign key. Foreign key. Foreign key. Okay. This should hopefully work. No idea. Because then if we go into, well, now if we refresh, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Verification's username doesn't work, but if we do test here, verification's username. Ah, right, the reason why it breaks is different, and the reason why it breaks is because we haven't migrated, obviously. Flask DB downgrade. I'm gonna delete the migration because once again I like to keep it as one migration sort of thing. That means I'm gonna need to re-add all the data. I just realized I shot myself in the foot. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, add testing. This should be public. I agree. Save. I'm going to what? Library roots line 72. Local proxy is not supported. Username, parameters none and none. Okay, so user and name. Oh yeah, maybe that's why. Because that was supposed to be ID. That makes sense. Okay, now save. There's no element -1. Yup. That also makes sense. Running into more and more issues with each passing day. And the reason why this is -1 is because of the verifications. So what we should do here is we should first do an if statement. If elements into length. How about that? It works, great. Now we have a resource created, so we're gonna add a element into the resource. That element is gonna be a block sphere paper as always. B, additionals test, I agree, it's not a correction. List index out of range at every time. Yep, resource elements -1. Once again, same problem. We're going to library 184. How do we do it conditionally in a smart way here, actually? Because if I do or, yeah, no, this is a problem. I'm actually not certain if I can do it in a single if. Couldn't be an exception. That feels too elaborate for what it's meant to do. Oh, I'm an idiot. What we can do here is we can just do all of that, and instead, if length of these if this, then temple is equal to false, is equal to true actually. False. And then right here, and temple. Okay. It's accessing a second element, which is interesting. Oh, because it failed in the first time, that's fine. Okay, now we're gonna log in with Discord. To log in onto the admin account. On the admin account, we like permissions, admin, to give myself a qualification. Yes, I am, in fact, Bowler certified. Submit. Great. Now we go to library, we go here. Couple of things. Oh, that's what I was to. That's good. Oh, this is still here. That's really good. Wow, the system works better than I expected. Also in static library, we'd like to delete all of this. And just in case we'd like to, okay, good. B block sphere stuff. I agree, it's not a correction. Save. It's there. Beautiful. Now we switch over to Discord once again. You hear what am I coding? I'm coding the website, my website. A system on that website, to be more exact, for sharing scientific resources in a verified fashion. There we go. Now we have access to this, which we can go to. We can verify it by saying, yes, I verified it. It is Bowler. Submit. As you can see, verification popped up. If I change it to a 3, then the verification gets... That's not good. That's not great. And the reason why that's not great is because a new verification gets added. Current user short type 1 resource ID, EID data, which it really shouldn't. This should be a none. As you can see, it added a new one, which it shouldn't have. Yeah, that's incorrect. It keeps adding new verifications, which is just incorrect. Even weirder, it's adding them with... creating a new verification. Let's see. Yeah, creating a new verification, that isn't supposed to happen. Fortunately, once again, we're doing it as a test, so we don't have to be careful about not bloating the database with pointless data. Gonna be removed regardless, none. What do you mean none? Verification is query, user current user ID, yes. Source 1, which is correct. SID, resource ID, that is the one. V from EID data, Well, then I guess nothing else to do but print verifications query all. Actually, no. For var in verifications query all. Print and then we print all of them. So var.user. var.source type, var.sid, and finally var.eid. EID, SID, source type, user. Okay, let's try it. They're all current user ID is none. What? Now that's interesting. Current user ID is none. There we go. Found the culprit. 12, and now it stays on 12. Beautiful. If you go to the library, you can see we have a couple of verifications here, because someone couldn't call the variables the proper name. Make it Academy, exactly. But now this. If we scroll to the very bottom, we get one verified using the bulk verification, but we don't want one. No, instead we want to go into the tags, and instead of user, we want user name. And now it should say make it verified using non-verified. That's incorrect. Well, it's because my display name doesn't exist. What happens if I change my display name though? Wait, that's correct. Profile settings, display name, make it the one who balls. Submit. That's my new name now. If we go to library, still none, even though it's a foreign key. Don't tell me I need to define a relation. This is horrendous. Even though it's a foreign key, does it really still not... That's bad. Right here, username. User display name. Does the foreign key not work in the way I must not. SQL alchemy foreign key. What's that representing the difference of color? Okay. The reference columns. The reference columns almost always define the prem. What do you mean? Oh, almost always okay. There are going to be foreign keys. The join that connects to the components. Foreign key constraints can be defined as the attributes in the close or first. Implies make it both and that he balls in the way that's recognizable among boulders hierarchy. Yeah, no, it also implies that there are multiple make it's, but this is the one who balls. I could have sworn it was display name. It is. Thank goodness. I swore correctly. Will there be another 2 AM Factorio stream today? Maybe. I don't know. Don't tempt me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. We don't want the user ID, we want the username. That's what we want. In Python lecture, user preferences are open when it's needed. Okay, so we have user preference, which has a column of user ID. And the user ID is a foreign key to user ID. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, but what do they do? Because they clearly don't do what I... Or unless... No, that's all none. All of these are not. Or unless it's not doing anything because it hasn't clocked like a new verification. No, it's set on each change. It is ball. Submit. There we go. Okay, it does work. I think. Or you might need to update. Oh, well, it might actually not. Let's see. My profile. The one who bolts 2, the sequel. Now we go to the library. Ah, that's a bit iffy. Which means on update nickname, we'll need to do so that when you update your nickname, it also updates all of the things. Future to do. Future to do. For now, this is something. To do for the future. What do I need for now? For now I need to format this nicer. Yeah, okay. So in order to do... Jeez, I'm having a stroke. We go to tags. And then we do, I would say, another break line. We put the entire description in quotes, so that looks correct. And then right here, we do it in a div. And then we need to figure out how to make this div look in order for it to just look proper. And then the margin on the inside should also be a bit higher, but we'll get to that in a second. For now, piss off. European Union, that's not the one. This. Okay, for now we need to make this look nice, so. Span, visibility, visible. Okay, great. Now, you are inside the div. Display. I just realized the none, it's a bit easy because the none. Maybe the default display is fine actually. The none it's a bit easy because it's a very short name. We need to create like an author tag and that'd be good. What does access the live stream Discord voice channel mean? Exactly what you think it means. It means that right now I am on a Discord voice channel and you have access to it. It's that simple. But you know what, everyone? I will be right back if you all don't mind. I will be right back. You can have a screensaver, a nice screensaver while I'm gone. I will be back in a second. And I am, in fact, back. Alright, enough screensaver. What next? Well, there are a lot of things to be done actually. But all of these are design choices, I think. We'll effectively need to do it so that right here just displays a couple verifications at most. Also, obviously we want them to be grouped differently because this is just a waste of space. This right here, display block, for example. Actually, no, display flex. Disable you. Yeah, that's better, to be frankly honest. Yeah. I would say it very much is. I don't know why flex direction column, that is not a good idea. There we go. And now right here we're gonna have all the different verifications. And if you hover over one of them, it displays you the verification. And in the future we can make like a nicer looking tag that shows the subfield, the user, and the qualification at the same time. I suppose now we might as well play some chess. There's the king. That's interesting. You I like. I think it's a nicer position for the... Or honestly, I don't mind you either. Here, almost blundered my queen for no reason. This I think I'm fine. Whoa, clever. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything I can do with that actually. Why wouldn't you just take the... I'll take now. I think this looks good. Just go back. The rook's gonna see this takes. Yeah, I have nothing more, so no. This, however, it feels like there's something there. No idea what you're planning, but I'm just gonna attack your queen to disrupt those plans. pretty certain this is just hanging. I don't love this, but sure. This takes. Ooh, that's nice. That has potential. That has a lot of potential. Wow. So I can just do this. If this down. Why am I always so bad at just realizing that pawn doesn't have to take? Let's support it over slightly more. I can try it maybe for this. And eventually my pawn is gonna make its way over here. I think I'm gonna attack the queen right away. I know that it's, you know, it can take, but then this takes, doesn't blunder back rank yet, takes, defense. But now I just feel like if I do this, then there is something. I don't know if there is something, but it feels like there is something. Takes you. How's the? I can't see anything though. This feels bad, but I mean, might as well go for the pawn, right? Chessboard, you can eat the pieces. Never played that variation. I can see the appeal. Ooh, I just realized this could be interesting. So back rank doesn't work still. That's, oh, that could be really. Takes here, takes, queen defense. What if instead I just take you and then take the pawn? I have an extra bishop and I kind of want to use it to, yeah, looks fun, sure. That pawn was annoying me. Whoa! Crazy. I wasn't expecting the king to get in. What about this? What if I do that now? Yes? Am I blundering something? This exists, but it's protected by the queen as well. This right here sets up. Interesting, okay. I don't see a threat. Takes is a threat. But if I take this pawn, it's protected. Which is meant to, honestly. It's meant to that defense. Even worse, this right now also has a setup discovered check. Which for some reason only wins me a pawn. What is this position? I mean, it also means that my pieces get into the king, which is honestly back somewhere. A rook can go back here, this rook can get involved. I'm honestly, well, first of all, this rook is now pinned. First things first. Just casual first things first. So this thing, this rook is just blocking any threat, which is hilarious. This is kind of like a pawn in the way. There we go. Now I can use this to check you, I'm pretty certain. And the reason why is because then I can have this check. Or that. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Here? I'm not certain if it can be disrupted in some way. And I'm not too thrilled about finding out if it can be disrupted in some way. Oh lord, I'm running out of time. Let's do you. You can go here, but then I can go here. Let's do you and then try to win the queen. This is... Here, okay. Only move. Wow, there was checkmate. It's incredible. That was violent. I was winning extremely. This was a blunder though. How do you win this? I'm an idiot. I didn't see that. I didn't see this. I was trying to create a more convoluted version in 3 moves, achieve something I could have achieved in 1. And then this doesn't work because you can just take. Because the rook cannot take because it's pinned. This is mental. Alright. What now? Well, now we need to ideally create this. That is, create a page for showing off the resources. Like these kinds of resources. So we'd like to populate our data and we'd like to figure it out. I think I need a break from this. We have done the backend, which is what we wanted. A bit of front end. It looks disgusting in a way, but it can be pretty easily cleaned up. View, visibility, visible. Instead of background color black, we'd like a background color of tooltip. So what background color makes sense for a tooltip? I would say this. Looks like it would make a lot more sense. Or we can use variables, I forgot. And variable text color. I don't know if this is meant to be the text color that goes with the... Okay, yeah, that's pretty, I would say, tame to read. And then what? Border, we would also like to be... have the border radius, but we also would like the border to be solid. And then of color, something bright border color, that's kind of, yeah, I would say that's kind of the color of the border. Okay, nice. We could up the margins a little bit, but I really think this might be enough for now. Okay. What do we need? Page for the resource. Page for the verification would be nice, and page for the author would also be nice. But those aren't quite as high of a priority. That can be left for the future. Honestly, these can just redirect to their own. So we can make like a whole qualifications page, which displays everything that they've written, all the qualifications that they have, etc. Yes, that seems like a plan. My brain is a bit fried from this. We're taking a break, or breaking a take. Whichever one you'd like to use. Priority-wise, only the resource pages will matter, because the author's qualification pages can come in the future. That's fine. So for now we can take a chill pill. Yeah. Dot game. You. I'm on the trash planet and I enjoy it. I'm enjoying the trash planet. I'm thriving here because all the stuff are made, which is incredible. What I want to make, I wanted to make something. Ooh, first we can try making a rocket, actually. You need processing units, steel plates, processing units. Problem is that we're full on gears. Simply resolved. There we go. Beautiful. I guess a cold pill doesn't matter, yeah? I suppose I could just go through them and pick up all the gears myself. Might be faster. The trash must flow. There we go. Solid fuel is also full. Very conveniently, once again. Oh, I think I know what I wanted to make. I think I wanted to make refined concrete. Yeah, refined concrete takes water, steel, iron rods, and concrete we get directly, water we can melt. So what we need to do is right here, we need to take this and we need to do this. And then you into iron rods, then you into concrete, like so. Beautiful. What's the next thing? I need to craft the supercapacitor. What do you take? Whoa, you take mental stuff. So many electrolytes. That's this science bug is actually gonna be really annoying to get. For now, let's start with simple stuff. Water. Water is gonna take ice melting, which we fortunately have. Then it's gonna take you. Then it's gonna take steel, which is easy, and just concrete, which is gonna be slightly more challenging to position with everything going on. Is the trash planet. This makes sense. There we go. Where's the panel mod? I don't know that mod. The batteries are gonna be impossible to take out of there, but sure. There we go. Ice is not being split properly, and that's because I did a mess for no reason. There we go. We have refined concrete. But we're running out of power. Let's just check more of these. This is a trash planet, so I don't need to really be careful, I suppose, about making a proper factory. It's not gonna be proper regardless, it's trash. There we go. We could look at our power network, see how it is. Yeah, the accumulators were free. Okay, yeah, that's good. 1.2 to 1.5 thousand hours to spread on very intricate. No. How about no? Okay. The point is we are gonna be making concrete the second it starts thunderstorming again. It bothers me that you can't really put landfill over these. Makes it really difficult to get anything. I guess I could go to a larger island like here and finish stuff out, but no, we'll only do that once we get the science. For now, we need the rockets as well. And also, wait, the crafting machines, right? Oh, that's what I needed concrete for. I remember now. Yes. Give me all the concrete. I forgot, we get the cool machines here. Still missing concrete. More power. How do I open this window? The yapping begins. No more. Give me. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, do they need to be crafted in an assembling machine? I see. That, I suppose, keeps in with the theme of the trash planet. Steel, you, and refined concrete. Actually, no, let's put you here and let's have you like auto-craft a bit. There we go. Not enough platform hubs. What? What are you? Oh, right. You were collecting iron. No, we don't need that anymore. That's not necessary. I kind of forgot you were doing that. Yeah, that was meant to be very brief. Okay, so they are larger, keeping in with the theme of everything else. You get a larger machine, but it's better. So, we're gonna ideally use these machines to make Fulgora science. And in order to unlock Fulgora science, we need to craft a superconductor. And in order to craft a superconductor, we need so many goddamn things. Oh, we can chain them together. Wait, do they always need electrolyte for these things? Not really, but okay. Nice. Not you, only you. Can I change them together? You can't. Would be too nice. Okay, great. But right, superconductor. First of all, we take batteries, which, as I mentioned, are gonna be fun to take out. No clue how I'm gonna take them out, to be honest. I think... Therefore I am... This, and then this. And then this, and then... First thing supplied. Next, you're going to need... electronic circuits. That's easy, because we have red circuits, and all we need to do is just take the red circuits and crunch them down into electronic circuits. I'm gonna go for density on this, because it feels like could be useful. There we go. Anytime we have a place to put down a power pole, we need to put down a power pole. Who's dying? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. For a second I thought they got in. That was horrifying. No, they're chilling. They're fine. We could do the transmission station actually. We need copper wire, which we have. There we go. Beautiful. Now we don't need so many power poles everywhere. You will get crunched down into plastic, green circuits and a wire. Excess is a problem. So making machines that I suppose that's the tricky bit, isn't it? Dealing with excess. So this right here, I'm gonna use filters, green circuit. And then you take green circuits. Convenient. Okay, great. Then you take chromium plates. That's easy. We have some right here. But we're missing the ore. And the reason why we're missing the ore is because this is stuck. Had I unlocked circuits, I could do something fancy where, like, if it's stuck, then it should just not do anything, but, well, I haven't unlocked circuits, so we're just gonna... Do I not even have space for it? For what I need, for what I want to do? That's annoying. Fine, it's gonna be down here at the very bottom. Down, right, down, right, down. Give me you, and protect it. And now you're just gonna be crunching away until hopefully nothing returns. Entire idea there being that right here, actually, I would like to... Can I blacklist something? No, I can't. Okay. That's so many resources, though. I don't want to crunch through them. The hoarder in me is screaming. How do I fix this? How do I resolve this without having to resort to such blasphemous things as recycling? It's always gonna get stuck. I can just use this to empty the line. Solid fuel, we like to, you know what, let's just set things up to use it all. Solid fuel is the easiest one to use, because with solid fuel, we can make rocket fuel, and rocket fuel is important. Now, ice we might be running low on. At this point, because in order to make rocket fuel, we need light oil. I don't think we need to do efficiency on this now I think about it. Like, I don't think it needs to be efficient. Rocket fuel, yes. You need to do this, but you need water then. Because the pump, that's easy. We just get infinite oil. As long as it's not a cliff, I guess. Which apparently everything here is. Right here is where they genuinely need to do it up there. That's bothersome. No, we're gonna do it on the left right there. I don't know how we're gonna get the trash there, but we'll figure something out. The trash must flow. I refuse to waste anything. We're gonna use it all. Okay. You go in. From you, it's heavy oil, so we crunch it down. Except, as always, I connected it the wrong way. We crunch it down. Except you also need water, which means that we need to do this, in fact. And we also need some iron. There we go. And water is gonna come from ice melting. Yes. And ice, so we need ice, we need solid fuel, because solid fuel then we pump directly in here. And this will make rocket fuel. Where's my unpaid intern? What do you mean, Adrian? No, Adrian just left. New tip, space science. I think I'm a bit beyond that at this point. So, we need to filter off solid fuel. Or at the very least we need to take, so you know what, we could actually manually unclog it while we're here. For now, let's just do temporary setup of this and this. Yeah, I like this. So right here we're gonna put ice. This just we put everything, and then we take ice, we take solid fuel. We put solid fuel in here, ice in here, beautiful. I was in chat yesterday. I don't know. They didn't appear yet today. And how many plates was there are being created? We can put these here. Okay, great. So next what we need is only 2 more things, but they look like they look like what? They look confusing. They look like something. It's not gonna be fun to make. First of all, you. Obviously, you're misaligned, because that would be too easy if you weren't. And you take heavy oil, first of all. Fine. Heavy oil. I don't think you can span the entire length. Yeah, you cannot, but you should be able to span this far. There we go. Down and this way. You learned dimensional analysis today. Well, good for you. What do you think about it so far? Stone, or water. Oh, what's the thing that we make at the bottom? That's annoying. It's nice and easy. Well, good for you, I suppose, believing that. You're missing plates, and you're also missing steel. Steel we really aren't making that much of. Might be a bottleneck. Also need advanced circuits. Other processing units. There we go. It looks so fancy. Well, no one's out of power, it doesn't. Okay. As I'm waiting for power, I'm gonna get myself something to eat, because I'm hungry. And fortunately, I still have my stew. Very fortunate indeed. There we go, now we can appreciate it. Look at that. That is so unnecessarily fancy. Okay, and you now take superconductors, which... What do superconductors take? I imagine annoying things. Holmium plates again, light oil, plastic and copper. That's very convenient because plastic is a byproduct for us right now. Right here. In fact, I just realized we can't really do it this way. We need to do it this way. And then... Do you code in compiler or interpreter? Wait, are you asking if I code in a compiler or an interpreter? Wait, what? I don't get that question. That question I just do not get. Okay, and now out of this we can get... So right here, Lord. Right where? Running out of space there a bit, bub. Here I guess. Sure. We can make these. They take plastic, copper, very conveniently, once again. We can just filter off plastic, like so. And then we can filter off... Please tell me you're big enough. Yes, perfect size! Filter off you. And this takes plastic, copper, holmium plates and light oil are on the left, and very fortunately we do just happen to have holmium plates like so, and light oil we are cracking there, so all we need to do is just set up a tank in between and only then be pumping them in. Productivity? I'm taking a break! No, but you are right. I'm gonna get back to it in a second. I'm gonna get back to the website in a second. There we go. Then you can produce rocket fuel in the meantime, and we can take out, or can we take out? I just realized with how this tank is positioned, we can't really, like, this is the only place that outputs oil. At which point we don't, well, this I guess, this. Oh, logistical puzzle. Okay. This is fine. You only play Factory and Chess. Not only, but it's two games I profoundly enjoy. Ha! The geometry of this is quite tricky. However, hear me out. Oh, I'm such a genius. I have such a great idea. If we do this, like so, we can put the trash in this. Then, if we do... We're gonna have some space. If we move you here and here, and move you like... no, this, that's it. That's all we can have. Then these are all the places where we can put down pipes. That's not great. But if we take out this, actually, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm onto something. I'm onto something here. If we take out this, go here, 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 then we can take this, go up, over, this way, this way, this way, this. That's as far as it reaches. That's a problem. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Minecraft Redstone, he's really smart. Well, a couple of things there. First of all, I did try Minecraft Redstone once. And it ended up interesting, let's just say. It ended up interesting. I just looked for a screenshot of that one, but I couldn't find one, so you're just gonna have to believe me. How do I pipe things there now? This doesn't actually achieve much. We could have just taken the output here. Yeah, that achieves nothing. Like we achieved the same thing by just plugging a U in. Damn it. What if we pipe oil down instead? Wait, what if I do this though? Oh, perfect size. Okay. Solution found. Up, down. Up, down. U. There we go. Still flowing. Perfect. Hey, make it. What's make it energy? Well, it's the energy I have in me, my life force. If it runs out, I die. Almost goddamn perfect. So close to being perfect, in fact, it has to go down. We need to do the same thing, but down there. There we go. And now we can move you up. We can move you through like so. And where do you need to go? You need to go down there. Honestly, at this point, it's easily manageable, I feel like. This feels tame by comparison. There we go. We've done it. Now you are making superconductors finally. And we can put them onto a belt. Pipe them in. There. Perfect! We finally have something that makes you. Put it in the chest. Okay, now I'm gonna, once again, just, you know, get some food. The food I was getting right of distracted pretty sprites and Factorio. Damn it. This was I'm going to clean up my. I want to clean up my desk. Is there an end Factorio? There is, in fact. It's just really far away. It's a pretty big game. I'm about to have the. There we go, we have this research. And take super capacitors, accumulators, electrolyte, homeostasis. Oh, it takes everything. Fine. I think I have a plan for how I would like the future factory to look like. I may even have a plot and a scheme. But for now, let it crunch. Eventually it's gonna backlog with something, as it always does, but then we can figure out what the backlog is and we can fix it. And for now, let's also build rockets. Or things from the rocket. Steel, pipes and concrete. No more concrete? No more concrete. More steel. What are some good sites to find research about quantum mechanics on? Please, any good sites? You mean research or you mean for studying? I'm guessing you mean for studying. In which case, if you are just getting into quantum mechanics, I would suggest LibreText. Because introduction, as far as introduction to quantum mechanics goes, is very tame. Go into libraries, physics, whole bunch of open source textbooks, bookshelves. Then let's go in and quantum mechanics, and then which one was I think Fowler was very simple. Yeah, Fowler gets you through things very slowly and calmly. Full of context as well. For research and for studies, to be fair. The reason why I'm asking is because you could mean like studying to understand how quantum mechanics works, or you mean like, I know how quantum mechanics works, I want to look into research that is happening on quantum mechanics. That's what I was asking for, but I'm guessing that you mean for studying, in which case this I would really recommend. How much do you take? 1,000. One of them takes so many. My goodness. Just out of curiosity. Maybe not just out of curiosity. I need more space in my inventory, in fact. You can take the wire. There. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's think about this. The reason why I'm saying let's think about this is because when it comes to the website, when it comes to the design of the page for an individual resource, I want it to be good. Which means I not only want it to look nice, like one aspect of good design, I want it to be very usable. So at the top, I think we should have a separated off most recent resource. Then lower down we could have a drop down which you can click on, which shows all the additional resources, and then somewhere around it, it should also be like all verifications should be listed. I think that's a plan. Okay. Oh no, I first need to eat, because I can... If I want to be energized, if I want to be productive, I need to eat. I really hope my stew doesn't explode this time. Because it has a tendency to do that every now and then, where it just blows up. Haven't exactly figured out why, but I'm certain it has nothing to do with nitroglycerin I put in that. Have you ever coded on a calculator? No, I have not. I wasn't aware that was even an option, to be frankly honest. You know what, you got me curious actually. Does a calculator have like a scripting thing in it? It does, would you look at that? Wait. I'm sorry, what? Word byte. Okay, so you can change data types. But where's the logic? Yeah, cannot divide by 0. What? I mean, okay, this does break it down into bits, obviously. It's not crazy, that's just a number. You have memory. On a physical calculator, well, do you mean like a specific? Do you have like a specific language in mind, or do calculators have their own dedicated language? I would imagine also depends on the architecture they do. But hell. Hi there, Remco. Hi there.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag, guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Oh no, I doxed that I'm Dutch. Cheap.
Now they know.
Ah. Why do I do this to myself?
Well, at least Remco, they don't know a name.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Or what you look like.
They definitely do not know that I am studying physics.
Or where.
Or yeah, no, they don't know about Leiden.
Yeah, we really can't tell them.
Let's not.
Yeah. No.
What if they find out? What if they find out I almost got the master?
A lord drop. Oh yeah. Oh damn it! We spilled the. Oh no. Oh, we said the thing. Oh. Oh, how easy it is.
Just one. That's what you get when you don't drink coffee consistently. You lose attention. You lose focus.
That is true.
You fall and you keep falling. Also, someone in chat is sending links. I am going to ban them.
Wait, do those links display for you? Because they don't display for me. I can't see them.
Timestamp 2 PM 20. Oh, that's weird. I can't ban this person.
Oh, you mean right? You got me so excited for a second because normally when people send links, they disappear immediately, and I thought there was a way to circumvent that now.
No, unfortunately, there isn't.
All Matter, by the way, started doing the icons for the things, and
You've got previews?
yeah, they've gotten aspiring and novice, which are as follows.
They are top secret. That is so Elmatter coded.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's great.
The glasses. Oh, this is amazing. I am really curious how the next ones are going to be.
I'm excited. I'm excited to add them. Finally.
What a way to launder money. Just like, here you go, drawing $200. Thank you.
No, for this one I'm not even paying them. This one, yeah. I specifically asked.
Well,
They wanted help, and they wanted help with the icons. So
I love them. Holy, they're so nice.
they are really good. They are really, really
I-
good. I was supposed to make like an in-between ones until All Matter is finished, but I'm honestly, I don't even want to make in-between ones. So I just want to wait.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah,
It also gives chess vibes.
they look like pawns.
They do look like bonds. I'm glad it's not just me.
But I do like them. I think they will look really nicely on the website.
Yes.
Right. So, time to design. First, we're gonna have.
It's time to make.
It's time to make.
And boy, do we make.
Let him
We
make.
make until there is nothing left to be made.
Exactly. Okay.
In a sense, that makes us the. Was it the Goldstein or the Neumann bots? I think it was the Neumann bots.
You've been.
Yeah, Sorry, go on.
No, I was just about to say, you've been looking too much into philosophy and drinking too little whiskey.
It's what a thesis does to a man.
It's not good for you.
It's just not good for me. But the von Neumann machines are funny. The von Neumann probes.
I remember the name. Hold on. It's like the self-replicating things? Oh yeah, self-replicating spacecraft.
Yes. That makes me happy. It also makes me happy because I found out about them reading a book of Roger Penrose. And like... yeah, no, him. He's it. He's him. Alright, enough fangirling. Time to... log in. What day is it? It's a Saturday. Okay. What is a Saturday again? Ooh. I'm doing perturbation theory. And what are you doing?
Yo, make it. What's URIQ? I'm not. Next question. I'm designing the page for the website for all the resources. And I'm thinking about how to do it exactly.
Fancy.
Yeah, I want it to be very proper. So first we're going to have title and resource elements -1. As always, I need to check if that's so annoying. No, it isn't. Never mind. I'll figure it out. I'll make it happen.
I mean, I expected nothing less from the maker himself.
I don't know how quickly I'll be done with it, but once I'm done, would you mind actually recording something with me?
Today?
What?
Today?
Yeah.
Sure.
Basically, I want to make the announcement about this system, and I want like a showcase of how it works. And so I thought that's just recording like you uploading one of the papers
Ooh.
to both.
Can I also self-verify it?
No, self-verification is unfortunately disabled.
Yeah, but it's me.
You could
We can do it.
What you technically could make is you could make a second account called Totally Not Remco, and you could have Totally Not Remco verify your paper.
Yeah, and Totally Not Remco almost has a master degree. Like, they can verify like also bachelor level stuff. Definitely high school level stuff. I'm sure of it. But that should work.
Once again, I don't know when I'm gonna be done with it though, so
Yeah,
if we want today, we can another time.
I mean, then we'll have to do it another time, yes. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I've got coffee.
Yes.
I've got a problem where apparently I do too much philosophy. Now, I was thinking of hitting two birds with one stone. And either we have an Irish angle, which is not tilted, or, and this is my radical proposition, there is this one nice liquid that I got from a boat, and I think that could maybe go well with coffee.
It does. I can tell you it does. But you do need your coffee prepared in a more like a sweet fashion in order for it to work.
And how do you mean it needs to be prepared in a sweet fashion?
So with black coffee, I don't think it. I mean, I'm just actually right now I'm drinking black coffee, so I can test it for you. With like,
You are cutting off.
I already. Oh yeah, I was saying I'm drinking black coffee, so I can test it for you. If you'd like, I already have the bottle in my hands and it's already opened. Oh, the smell! It smells like cough syrup.
Can we go back to the land of the Birmings and then just go back
The
to
back
the boat?
just to. Yeah, because you can only buy like one way. We would just bury. Oh, because we buy it both ways, and we just bury what we got in Birmingham like a pirate treasure. Just like Jack Sparrow when he got stranded on an island and he got like this whole cabin full of booze. If we ever get stranded in the UK, we'll be able to dig up.
I mean that, or we just wait until we've built enough or removed enough sea that we are actually such that Britain isn't landlocked anymore.
Yeah, just
Landlocked, sea blocked.
wait until Netherlands encircles the UK.
Exactly. It will be an island, a proper island. An island in a lake inside of a land.
Everything becomes Netherlands. It does smell like cough syrup.
Yeah. And not gonna lie, I like cough syrup.
Yeah, I mean, no, this is good cough syrup. This is like good cough syrup smell.
I'm gonna add it to my coffee. How much do we add? Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Alright, I have now a 50-50 mix.
I forgot, yeah.
No, I don't have a 50-50.
Hi there on Holy Fingerball, how you doing?
Greetings. It's great to have like a nice smelling coffee. It's just coffee, officer. It's just coffee. You know what? That is decent. It could use some sugar, yes.
Yeah, Fireball certainly works much better with sweet coffees.
I mean, I can still go to the kitchen and get like a sugar cube.
Definitely creamed, and then if you... Well, to be fair, actually you don't need to add cinnamon, I suppose.
I mean, the cinnamon is in the drink.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna get some coffee. Be right back. Not coffee, the sugar.
There we go. Now it's fixed. Now how are you doing? Are you crafting? No, you're out of steel and homing plates. Well then let's pump them automatically. And in order to pump them automatically, we gotta do Vobist 2. There you are. Oh yeah, right, I was waiting for more steel, I remember now. How do we not have more fulfillment gears again? Let's for now just store them. Temporary solution to a permanent problem. Eventually we can crack them into nothingness.
Right. I have gotten the C4H804. No. C6 H1206. That seems more feasible.
Sugar. Sugar basically, yeah, sugar.
Yes, that. Forgot the word. Forgot the chemical thing as well. Just forgot its existence. It's like the nice salt.
Salt that doesn't bite bug.
Precisely. You know what? Maybe I might sound a bit like a Greek philosopher, but if you take the water away from the salt, you end up with sugar.
What?
Don't worry about it.
And to solve it, you need to look in between the lines.
That's where the reality hides.
Okay. Title
Yeah,
is
this is-
B.
This is one of those things that I'm not gonna double down on, except like apart from the.
In my
Fruits
head, because here's the thing, salt is such a chemically defined term that in my head that's what my brain went to first. And I was like, what? Salt is basically the opposite of water. There is a very solid chemical argument that salt is opposite of water.
Yeah, something cohesive, something adhesive, blah blah blah.
No, I can actually, it's a very nice diagram where, hold on.
Is it the O7 group?
It's about the fact that when you have bases, when you have acids, then you also have salts, and then you have water. And right here, this you switch between them by adding or removing hydronium. No wait, hydrogen. Hydrogen? I don't remember that much. Something. I think it was this. You switch between them by adding or removing. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Hydroxide. And you switch between these two by adding or removing basically ions on their own. So if you take an acid and a base, then half of that acid base will become water, the other half will become salt. If you take water and salt, you make acid and base. So like bases are on the opposite side of the spectrum from acids, and water is on the opposite side of the spectrum from salts.
That's cool. But why is it so alchemy?
Because it is. It is alchemy.
Alchemy is solved.
Could you run that by me again? Yeah, I should be a bit more. So, you know, salt, table salt, right? Table salt is sodium chloride. And just to make sure I'm not being wrong here, sodium chloride. Chlorine is the minus, right? May I? Yes, it is. I drawn the sizes backwards, but that doesn't matter. Plus and minus. Then water is oxygen with 2 hydrogens. But we can split it so that instead of... So this is our salt, this is water. Now, if we slice water like this, what we end up with is a single hydrogen ion and a hydroxide ion. Hold on, I'm pretty certain I might be covering it on stream. No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. That's what we end up with. If we slice a salt like this, what we end up with is a minus ion and a plus ion. And if we take these and combine them together this way, what we get is a hydrochloric acid, so acid, and we get the sodium hydroxide. Or OH, I don't remember the order, OH, yeah. So we get a base. So bases are opposites to acids in the same way that salts are opposites to water. And you can think about it this way, like water is the basic, actually no, in a way, it's, I don't know how to, but it doesn't matter, it's chemistry, alchemy, magic. Hi there, Kumi.
Hey, Komi.
Hi. I got confused, so yes.
Alright, try number 3. We're going
Are
further.
you still confused? Or
Hold on, because with Blender it could actually be a lot easier to understand. I'm going to make some molecules. First gonna start with sodium, like this, and chloride. There we go, table salt. Can we all agree?
Okay.
That is table salt.
it looks like a snowman.
It does, but that's just chemistry. They like snowmen. Then we're gonna have water. Water is made up of oxygens into hydrogens. As follows. This is meant to be still sodium. There we go. So, water, right?
Panda.
Okay, now, this is negatively charged, this is positively charged. Right?
Right.
If we split water by removing the hydrogen, but making sure that it leaves its electron behind, then this is positively charged, this is negatively charged. Because normally hydrogen has
Yes.
one proton that's positive, one electron that's negative, but we move the electron here, so that way, right? Make sense? Since they are, since opposite charges attract, right? That means that positively charged sodium will attract itself to the hydroxide, and negatively charged chlorine will attract itself to the proton. And what you end up with is the hydrochloric acid, which is the acid inside your stomach, and sodium hydroxide, which is used to make batteries. It's the base, one of the bases that's used to make batteries.
In a sense, it's a partner exchange.
Is what?
It's a partner exchange.
Yeah, yes, basically. So, so each base and acid you can divide into like the, I shouldn't call it the ion, but sure, the ion part, which is the colorful balls, and you can divide it into the hydrogen or hydroxide. And if you take the ions together, you make a salt. If you take the hydrogen hydroxides together, you make water. And that's true for basically any acid and base. There are some outliers where something is an acid, but it really doesn't look like an acid. Because technically for an acid, there were some mental things. There were some, but when you stretch out definition of an acid. But normally you measure acids in like the amount of hydrogen ions. And the reason why you measure it is because acids are really ready to give this away. Whereas this right here sucks up these hydrogen ions. So if you add acids to a solution, you get more hydrogen ions, whereas if you add bases, they suck up these hydrogen ions. Which is why you can increase or lower the pH. The more you know.
I will reformulate my sentence then. If you take the salt out of the salt, you end up with sugar. That's my final sentence.
Whereas sugar is just a carbohydrate.
Num num.
I think actually by definition. Is the definition of carbohydrate something that's made up of carbons and hydrogen?
That would make sense logically, but also probably not.
Oh, carbohydrate is a sugar derivative. Even more accurate. Yeah, because it's with hydroxides. Not just hydrogen. But yeah. Table sugar chemical composition.
Could you now give me the wave functions? That will make it more conceptually clear for me.
So what's funny actually is sugar is kind of like what would happen if you had water and then just added organic chemistry. So you can see that it has the
life.
you can see that it has the OHs, and you can see that each one of these corners has an implied hydrogen. You would like skeletal structures because they leave a lot of things implied.
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah. They leave a lot implied.
But usually it's the current chains that are not written down.
The carbon chains, you mean?
Yeah, just C's.
Yes, however, they are written down if they're in a functional group. So
Okay.
this
Yeah, that makes sense.
CH2OH is a special thing.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense.
You leave everything implied unless you can't leave something implied. And even then, leniency.
You leave it implied. Yeah, I like that. I like these things because they have like chirality, and that very much not feel when you talk about relation like light. It's fun. Like, maybe I'm a bit biased because I have to create these presentations, and in these gravitations, like this is one of the experiments. But it's a cool experiment, and the people that did the experiment are properly explaining it, so I understand it.
I really like
Props on them.
I really like notation of benzene.
Benzene.
Yeah, I really like notation of benzene because benzene is noted as a. There are two ways to note it down: hexagon with extra lines,
These things. Yes.
or alternatively this
Hexagon with
with a
the
circle.
circle.
And the reason why it's a circle is because the electron orbital was merged into a conjugated pi system, so they merged into a donut, two donuts, which represent the circle. But I also like this one because these look like double bonds. They look like how you would represent double bonds. However, it's completely irrelevant if you draw them this way or if you draw them the other way, because
Yeah. Rotational variants.
exactly, like they're not. It's not that this is a double bond, single, double, single, double, single. Even though if you were to count the electrons, it would be correct. Only it's that all of them are both a single bond and a double bond at the same time because of resonance, which is so nice. So benzene is my
I have
favorite.
a video idea.
I mean, benzene is my favorite organic molecule. What's the video idea?
Resonance.
Maybe, honestly.
But for particle physics. There's a lot of pions and kaons and delta eons. I don't know how they're called.
Oh, can you imagine a comically unnecessary... That would be way future, but can you imagine a comically unnecessary video about benzene? Like, where it starts with me just talking about properties of benzene, and then, but you know what? I wonder how it works exactly. Going to Birmingham, have Flame explain the intricate chemistry of benzene, and then, that's really good. But I wonder how it works exactly. Going to the Netherlands, particle physics. And then
they emptied the room. They moved everything.
they moved everything from... Wait, which room?
The nice
The
room.
nice room? Why?
Yeah, because the whole department is moving.
Oh,
But I don't know. I don't know if they actually got a new place in the new building. Hopefully, but like it's never gonna be the same.
Ah, damn it.
Oh.
It makes me sad. But we at least got the shots taken there.
Well, at least we documented what it looked like.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
future
but now there's not
generations.
going to be people anymore that'd be like, hey, I know this room, because no, it doesn't exist anymore. That makes me sad.
That is upsetting. That was a really nice room. It was.
Yeah.
It was so like, so. If if you just imagine a stereotype of a smart person. Oh yeah, let's have a room in the theoretical physics department for also because it was in the wing with like the doctorate people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that
And also professors.
and professors, yeah, and let's have a room in there with a piano, a handmade chessboard, with shelves full of books, with the honestly really nice paintings. They were really lovely, like the equation based.
Yeah, it's a shame. But maybe in the new room they have something, but that's skeptical. I should have a look soon. Enough chemistry.
Yeah, no, this is. Listen, I pretend to be a journalist, but we all know I'm a physicist, so we can't.
Let's go back to the real stuff.
Yeah, let's go back to the real time. I am really just leaning way too much into the physics. I need to get a bit
I
into
wonder
chemistry.
why.
I do wonder why. I need to contact Jasmine. I'll need to use Jasmine. I need to use Jasmine and Flame to get me back into chemistry, at least a bit.
Nah.
What do you mean?
Like,
No.
you can be a journalist in physics. Just know all of physics. It's not that deep, bro.
It is funny though because when you study physics, you realize that when you go for the like mainstream side of it, it all clicks together.
Yes.
If you don't go too deep, you genuinely can understand every mainstream field of physics. Obviously, excluding the wacky ones that are wacky.
Thermodynamics.
That's not real.
Statistical physics.
That's also not real.
Hydrodynamics.
I'll give that one a pass.
I hate that one. But you know what? We should do a video on solving the Navier-Stokes equations.
That's, by the way, the Stoke bothers me because there's so many things named after them. I don't remember it because I always thought that when Silver referred to the Stokes theorem on the very beginning, I thought this was it.
No. That's a different Stokes,
Yeah.
I think.
George Stokes. It is the same.
It's the same guy?
It's the same Stokes.
Well, okay, I guess it does make sense because you do need it in the Navier-Stokes equations.
Unless it's the same, unless a different guy who's also called Sir
No.
George Stokes.
No, this makes sense because oh no, you're looking at like the curl of the vector field of your like the velocity field of your liquid, and it's basically a law about that conservation of that velocity field. Like you can't like generate velocity out of nothing. And yes, that is exactly the same thing as this generalized Stokes equation with theorem. Oh, that's so dumb. That should have been two different guys. Right. Yes, let's focus on our. That was enough focusing. Wanna take a break?
Damn right.
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah, I know. I'm
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Because I know we will take a break, and we will take a break
for
until
4
like
hours.
8
Yeah,
in the evening.
exactly.
Okay. Yeah, do you have music?
Oh, that's why I'm going so slowly. I don't have music. Fair point.
Put something nice. I'm your audience. Yeah. Then what am I going to do?
No, I just saw the message you sent here.
It looks so nice with the with the you holding the hand.
It really is kind of cool.
I forgot about diffusion. All the liquid diffused towards the bottom of my coffee. The last sip was strong.
Just fireball with a slight hint of coffee.
Ah, you doxed the fireball. Right, why is this a thing? This confuses me. This profounds me.
Oh, yes. Beautiful. One for instance, yeah, discover the don't care about the order, giving the upper limit. Instead of doing for int I equals 0, I smaller than I plus plus, you could do and what? What is that notation with the arrow? I don't. Are you talking about C or C++? And also, is n a pointer? If n is a pointer, that would kind of... No, it wouldn't. Oh, it's two minuses. Right, for a second it was an arrow and really confused me, because an arrow works if you have a pointer, you're trying to treat it as an object to point to. Yes, you can. Even better, Joel, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a cursed C trick, because it seems like if you discover that, that means you're familiar with C, which is nice. I'm gonna give you a cursed C trick, for which I need to make a temporary file here, temp C. If you are making a program in C, for example, include standard IOH, right? Just really quickly looking at typical boilerplate, int main, return 0, $. Then, if you'd like to make a program, you usually have 3 things that you need to do effectively in that program. And that is startup, runtime, cleanup. And this is a cursed trick, alright? This is cursed, so wouldn't suggest you use it. However, you can do for, and then right here you have 3 things. First one executes only once, second one executes on every iteration of the loop, third one executes and is conditional. Which means that first of all, you can use the third one just to execute stuff. X plus 3, no, y equals x plus 3, completely valid. It is conditional, but you can use it for executions, which you yourself have figured out, which means entirety of the loop is not necessary anymore. But even better, if we imagine that we have some kind of free function, something like cleanup, which is supposed to be run on the very end of the program to remove everything, runtime, which is meant to run as long as program is running, and then startup, or init, I suppose is the classic way to do it. Then I'm thinking about how to write it down in a way so that it would be readable. Basically, void pointer, func, void pointer. It's gonna break because of the init, and the notation may be not exactly accurate. Basically, you can save all of these functions as their own pointers. Then you can create an array of these functions. So then you would end up with function array, where the 0th element would be the init, first one would be the cleanup, first would be runtime, second would be the cleanup. And then what you can do is, on first iteration, run the init to set it up, just like that. That's it, well, like this, I suppose. First computer bug is actually a bug. I did know that, yeah. On the second one, you can then, second and third, you can keep running the runtime. And then, I remember I did this once, I don't remember exactly why. I think it's in the fact that func1 is the runtime. There was a way to basically, depending on what your runtime returns. I mean, okay, there's the simple way of just doing the cleanup here once the condition finishes, but that's boring. I would need to look through my GitHub. The point is, there is a way to set up a C program. Also, not recommended, but you can do a void to not have to return. There is a way to set up a C program where the entire main is just a single for loop. That you're not even using, without even using the for part of the for loop. Imagine debugging. I want to look through my GitHub now, because I have it somewhere. I love doing cursed shenanigans with for loops. I don't know if I'm gonna have on my public repos, but I might. Let's see. What do I have here? MKT Multi-App had some fun things. Taxi actually might have some fun things as well. Added LGBT functionality. No, that was the clean one. Transpiler 2C, so I'm learning all the cursed stuff in C. I would recommend coding in C, especially if you make it transpilers. Because it's fun. It's just straight up fun. Oh, there we go. Like a single inline statement, for example, to calculate how many times a line crosses a shape. Incredible. There, this line is pretty good. It's a logical OR between two things that are knotted. And this entire thing is also conditional. Jeez. Spindex, obviously. But I feel like multi-app would have the most cursed things. Or maybe, oh, the app modules, they would have a lot of cursed stuff. MKTAG, which is a classic. I really like doing cursed stuff in C. Best way to learn C as a beginner is more certainly not doing whatever I just showed you. Don't save. Delete, in fact. Okay. Oh, what would be the best way to learn C as a beginner? As with any programming language, try coding in it. The difference being that usually in programming languages you're trying to focus on utilities. In C, you need to focus on understanding the code. Because everything that happens in C is extremely logical. I mean, yeah, Python is more useful, but C is a lot more fun. How many programming languages do you know, Make? It depends on when you draw the line on knowing. I would say when it comes to truly knowing, it's C and Python are the only ones. But like I have coded in JavaScript, PHP, Java, C# for a bit. Rust, I gave a try once, hated it. C++ as well, but that's kind of just C but worse. Assembly.
Arduino.
Oh, I did actually as well, yeah. But I didn't like it. Arduino was weird. No, it was just syntax was very weird. I remember it was similar to, I think Python. It was almost Python, except there were certain things which I didn't understand why.
I think it's Arduino is a great like step in programming tool for high schoolers.
Python, always Python.
Python as well, but like Arduino is immediately applicable to like LEDs and such.
Wait.
So like you're gonna immediately like get something out of it instead of just your computer doing something.
Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. I have never, like, C has, like, what, 60 keywords? And I've never used auto. Oh, disgusting. Why would, no. C keywords. There was like one website which had all of them listed. This one, there we go. Yuck. Wait, no, it's automatic duration, automatic... Means variable is normally. This is not normal though. This is not normal. No, I only use static and extern ever. Okay, a couple times register. Never auto. Never auto. Static duration. Don't be a coward. You know what you're doing. That's C++. No, CPP reference also has things for C for some reason. See?
C.
See?
C.
They have things on C because they recognize C as the superior language. Is DuckDuckGo better? DuckDuckGo doesn't block me when I'm using a VPN. So yes. Okay, then I'm gonna have description. Let's see what it looks like. Break line first. We should also have a way to edit the element now I think about it.
Nah. Who needs editing?
That's C++. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not as disgusting as I thought then. But still, use static and extern.
Wait, what?
There is no way to edit a description of a resource. Base type for complex numbers. Yeah, I do believe there is. If I recall correctly. Complex numbers are implemented on a shockingly low level when it comes to computers. I was honestly surprised. Can I do... Can I do? Okay, first let's list all of the elements below. Right here, and then we'd like to make them look a bit nicer. So first we could actually add some elements, I suppose. I'm gonna add a couple just to make data a bit more interesting. Uh-oh, it didn't add it in. Ah, damn it. Why did you not add it in? Wait, why did you... what? No, that's wrong. This isn't a verification. Yeah, no, Haskell has to be false. What? Why? Is it still... oh. Admin revision list instead. What? Oh, it broke completely. Could not build this for some reason. That could just mean that there is a typo here that breaks everything, actually. Reload. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Ah, damn it. It's not uploading. Ah, it's not one thing, it's another, eh? What? Oh, damn it. So right here, this is horrendous. Uh-oh. That could have ended in a disaster. Fortunately, it didn't.
What in the checkerboard?
Yeah. They chewed through defenses because they weren't connected by power, which is a problem because I'm on another planet right now. So I'm not exactly there to fix it. But right here my brave bots are going in. My land might be a bit too big.
No, it's not big enough.
Yeah, I agree. Alright. Problem solved. Factory must grow. Let's get back to trying to figure out why I can't seem to upload Silver's paper.
Maybe a couple more laser turrets?
No, it's fine, they just weren't connected to power, which is why I spammed the power poles. Just
Yeah, but what about a couple more? Like 2
now
rows.
you're talking. I have it in certain places, but
For another day, another time.
why is it not uploading?
Minus minus is plus, minus is 0. Okay.
There's a surgeon which is always probably trees cause yeah, I did not know.
Yeah.
This is not necessary. You can just move it back. I'm an idiot. If they're equal, I got this backwards. How did I get this backwards? Oh, how did I get that backwards? Okay. Let's try again. There we go, silver's paper. Now let's make a correction to the silver's paper. Doing new silver. And we are going to do updated paper. No, first we're gonna do, no, update we already have. Updated paper, corrected mistake. Save. There we go. And then we can just upload another paper just for good measure. So for example, the carousel, where is it? Carousel answer sheet. Car thumbs up. Beautiful. Okay. Now. I'm sorry, I zoned out a bit. Right, we have this, which is progress.
Car.
What happened?
Nike.
No, what happened, Nike?
Nike. Oh, car stands for carousel.
Oh yeah. No, carousel, yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, got me hyped for nothing.
I did in a way. This is all different papers, but that's simply because I didn't really have anything else to test it with. But basically, so far the way it works is it records when you expand the paper. That's blue. Blue is expansion of a paper. Green is correction, and brown is the corrected. So if Silver uploads, hypothetically, if Silver uploads a paper and then someone finds a typo in it, for example, then Silver could correct it, and it uploads a correction, and the difference here being that the correction is like visible that it is a correction, non-expansion. It is visible what the previous thing was, and the description will be able to like describe that, oh, by the way, it fixed up this spelling mistake or something like that. And
I see.
and each of them have separate verifications. Great.
That is fantastic.
It is honestly baller. Now all I need to do is make it look nice. Who's yelling? No, it's just my spaceship. You'll be fine. Oh, we might not be fine.
Why do you have solar panels
In space?
in deep space?
Because they provide me with all the electricity that the entire thing uses.
Oh, from the sun.
Yes! That is what I use for the solar panels.
Ah, and what? And when you go away from the sun, then what?
I'm not going to go away from the sun because that's endgame. Why can you not? What? What's happening? Why is
Then where is this spaceship?
it a park next to the planet? Hold on. There was like a space map that could have been opened somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, here, space map. I'm right here right now.
Oh. But what if you go into out this? They're just all circling the same star. How boring! I thought that we were doing interstellar.
I mean, you
travel.
can go to a shadow planet, and
I presume there the solar panels don't work.
yeah, the further so on Vulcanus, which is the closest one, solar power space is 600%. Makes sense. Where I am right now, it's
About it.
yeah, it's 120. They did, and on the shadow planet, it's 1%.
I like that they thought about it. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's well designed game.
Holy, where is Black Thunder?
What do you mean, where's Black Thunder?
No reasons.
No, we're not playing. We're not playing. I was just checking what was dying.
Yeah, but I have never seen that map, and I want to see that map.
Yeah, Black Thunder really likes rushing space, whereas this is the first time I've been to space. Oh, why is the Homium plate stuck actually? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? You're stuck on solid fuel. There we go. You're no longer stuck on solid fuel. Oh, I haven't automated these yet. Shit. Go there. Go there. Go there. Then what? Go here. 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 Honestly, once you're done with your thesis, one thing which I think we really should do is we should play Death World as a group.
What is that for?
It's exactly what it sounds like, actually. It's a difficulty.
painful.
Yeah, it's a difficulty mode in Factorio that's famous for being really difficult.
Oh, it's in Factorio. Yeah, I mean,
Markiplier played that one.
He did, yeah. Death World isn't like the ultimate challenge because there are some like Factorio is the autism game, so obviously you're gonna have a whole bunch of people who are so into the game they need to amp the difficulty even further. But Death World is as far as standard game is concerned, the most difficult mode.
okay. We can also just put all the sliders to max.
Yes, I'm pretty certain that's kind of Death World. I think. Oh, well, if we put all the sliders to max, that's
I mean, not for the resources. Those we put on minimum.
no. I mean, all the sliders to max are gonna be really difficult.
Yeah, that's the point. Like big bases, quick expansion, lots of expansion.
Maximum evolution factors.
Yeah. Like absolutely hardcore. We are going to lose so hard.
I like
can't
that
wait.
optimism.
But then I think we should also make it a bit easy by giving us resources in the beginning, and we need to like rush military ASAP.
Actually, from the playthrough did with Cats yesterday, even rushing military ASAP, first of all, it's necessary. Second of all, it might not be enough. Grenades are really powerful, but even they struggle.
I was thinking of laser turrets.
Oh, no. By the time you get to laser turrets. So, in Factorio, you have the flamethrower turrets. And flamethrower turrets are meant to because they are the single-handedly strongest increase in strength in the entire game.
Yeah, but that's like far late game.
Nope. Laser turrets are
Oh.
further.
Further?
Yeah, so when you have red science has gun turrets, red green has a flamethrower, and red green blue has laser.
Ooh.
Laser are the game is well designed, so they all have their strengths and weaknesses. I mean, the normal turrets are weak, but flamethrower turrets are good in a group. Laser turrets are good in a single target, which is convenient because in default you just have massive groups.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't want laser, we want flamethrower. I cannot wait to just have like one stream, one session, and we just all locked the fuck in. Like we have our whole lunch ready packed next to us.
I have created
And the
like a
coffee
whole
machine.
Yes, I have created like a whole strategy of how we need to go about this. We need
We need planning sessions.
Yeah, no, playing as a four, we need one person in charge of defense, with another person in charge of defenses, another person in charge of resources, and another in charge of advancement. Because one thing is that you need to be building defenses, but as the defenses are being built, you need someone to be fluid enough to go across and defend different weak points.
Yes.
You need resources for obvious reasons, but advancement is tricky because if you just hold the post, you're actually falling behind because the biters are evolving.
Yeah, you need to expand as quickly as possible as well. Like this is why I think you need a lot of water so that you have like short
Choke points.
the weak points. Yeah, choke points. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. And the choke points are easier to hold.
Yes.
So we need like some kind of island setup. Not islands, but like long, thin peninsula, like just like Finland.
I think not Norway, Finland. Are you?
I think Finland is the one with the most lakes, or Finland or Canada.
Oh, you mean lakes? Oh, I thought you meant like because you said choke point, and I thought you meant Finland like the entire map, like that kind of shape of Finland.
Oh no! I meant like look at the lakes.
Oh,
Look at
there,
those lakes.
dear lord, yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wow, the opposite of Netherlands.
I mean, if that was the Netherlands, then there would be no lakes anymore.
Or mountains.
I mean, we use the mountains to stop in the lakes. Oh, okay. This is. I'm so excited for this now, but
Jesus, yeah, I
Jesus.
know. There are
Ew.
so many things to be like. We're both right now in the waiting stage where I have the foundation, you have the thesis. Fun.
we should find an apartment and just for a couple months just do everything.
That's what I'm saying.
I like the plan. Alright, which we return in the rescaled energy parameter reads. I will, well, if... Yeah, too soon. I do want to play some Victoria today, but like the later the better.
That is true. That is true.
But also I still need to do like a lot of feedback forms, and those are really convenient when playing.
Well, then once you get to them, then we'll pick it up.
Yeah, okay, fine. How about revise like 3 more sections?
In the meantime, I'm just
Write
gonna
another one.
make this look presentable.
Same. Applicable for the entire thesis.
I just realized something. Is the data structure correct on the permissions?
I only need one of you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You're under attack.
I mean, I constantly get these kinds of pings because either either the thing is getting hit by an asteroid or something else happening. I think it's why this is so slow. Like it's not being. Oh, I know why. Because I don't have any space.
You are in space. How much more space do you want?
Yeah, this makes sense. Do I have more laser turrets? I do. Alright, let's put them down then.
That's what I like to hear. Meanwhile, I should have a short discussion here. Nope, I'm not gonna have that discussion there. I don't like discussing.
The photo of Antonio was shot on his birthday. You know what? That's actually a
Happy
pretty fun
birthday.
fact. Yeah, because normally when people say fun fact, they have something horrid.
Fun fact. My deadline is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
God.
Please save me. Please, kidnap me.
How?
Your computer is dying. Well, needs to make an energy probably.
Have you tried resurrection? Or is it too early for that?
My face because he got bored. Yeah. Incredible.
No. I almost deleted my entire thesis. I'm working in a Word document and I haven't saved it a single time.
Living on the edge.
The edge of my spectrum, which is where the triple scaling limit of my SYK model lies. Sorry. I got triggered.
Couldn't tell.
Alright, Mrs. Sarcasm.
I created an impenetrable barrier. There we go. Never mind, I've just penetrated it.
Quantum tunneling be like.
That shouldn't make me laugh so hard, but it's really funny.
Because it is really funny. I said it and it was a physics joke.
It's not the fact that it was a phoenix joke, it's the fact that it applied so well. Like, so accurately.
You're welcome.
Cheers. If we had more jokes like that in our society, it would be a better society.
Then everyone would have a master in physics and it would not make me special anymore. Which I count as a downside. But if everyone had a bachelor in physics, however, that could increase the logical reasoning of humanity itself.
And you still have two.
And I still have two.
Exactly.
Go through the triple scaling limit, blah 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 blah. The strategy is to proceed is to perform model transformation. Is to recast. I like the word recast because it makes me sound like a wizard. Checkup is a function that can be to recast you could be the function and perform I finished my sentence on the drop of the song. Felt good. Can you hear the music?
I think it was Interstellar, no?
Yeah, it was.
No,
I think so. It was just good music for the moment,
it really was.
for any moment.
Man, the hardest part of writing a report is making sure I don't get any spelling mistakes because I don't know how to spell out counter, apparently.
Counter. With a C, I think.
No, I think it's with an R.
Thanks, I noticed.
Don't forget the T. I think make it we're so useful.
Yeah, we're incredible. You can tell that we do science.
Yeah.
We are the best.
I agree.
Hello.
No one could be more bested than us.
I concur.
The truly humble gentleman.
Yeah, oh, well, and naturally,
The
I'm
humblest.
flattered. It was known, but yes.
Alright, we're gonna have half a Remco distance between them.
What?
Yeah, measure my distance in Remco's.
That's like one make it length. Take that, liberal.
I'm at loss this year.
Add one to the counter. It's fine.
I've honestly, was it like 15 at this point, 16?
I mean, I think we stopped counting
Yeah,
after the first encounter.
Yeah, no, there was a bit of a pause between. That kind of made me lose track.
I'm pretty sure we got to like 9 in the length of German.
It was 2 digits at a certain point. I remember that.
Well, 09.
Trust me on this, I have bachelor's in mathematics. I have 2 bachelors.
9 can be 2 digits if you want, if you try hard enough.
I need to make like a banned command. so that whenever you make a claim, you can run it, and Banner just says you can trust him. He's got 2 bachelors. And then when you get the master, it's gonna add masters to it.
Can you please make the comment be like trust Remco?
No, I need it to be like hidden so that you can just Banner can just do it, or like you could have a keyword of trust me. Whenever you say trust me, then Banner would just reply
Trust me,
with
bro.
Banner would just reply with he's got 2 bachelors and a masters. I'll just do 1.
You know what? Yes, implement that, please. Well, without the master part.
Yeah, not yet. Well, I'm gonna comment out the master part in the code for now, and then I'm gonna uncomment it. Oh, 1 Remco
Or
of
just-
padding.
Or just soon in brackets.
And he's got 2 bachelors and will have masters.
And a PhD.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, why stop there? A professor at the end, a Nobel Prize. Check all of it in.
I will get the Nobel Prize in this life or the next.
Okay.
What? Why do you have so many tabs open? I have
Honestly, don't know.
I have seven different Opera GX tabs, and all of them are like at least 20.
Ooh, I did.
Okay, not all of them. All minus one of them.
Should be here. Should be enclosed in the link.
Not yet.
Yes. Is there a follow-up, or is that just... Oh, you sent. I can't play it because my stream will catch it, but I know what it is.
Mm.
Oh wait, I suppose they don't need the break line then. Yeah, they don't.
Man.
It's some. You know what? I have an extension of the website, the IDs you're implementing right now, and you're gonna hate me for this because it's such a good idea.
I
means
have
you need-
another one which I would like to share with you after the stream, but to go on.
Should I save mine for after the stream as well?
Well, no, if you don't mind it being public, I just want mine to be a secret for now.
Ah,
You can say it right now so you don't forget.
you know me so well. Do I save it? Do I say it now? I think I can say it now. What you could do is a third option. Like you have corrected, you have extension, but you could also have a draft version. And in this draft version, you could upload your draft. It would still, of course, be a minimal document. But instead of like the verification thing, you can have like a little. And here is where social media comes in. You can have like a comment section where people can like point out things, spot errors, and
Well,
Just-
what could be, because I do have a boolean in there is public. So what could happen is there could just be a way to upload it so that only qualified people can view it, and then it just is meant to be as in only qualified people can view it to give feedback before it goes public. That I could do. That's honestly not that difficult to be done. I would need to
yeah, or that, yes.
I would need to amend the database slightly. At one, it's honestly not bad. Easily changeable for the future.
Yeah, that was not an idea that should be implemented now.
No, but no. What I mean by that is that there are certain ideas which require like a completed change in of underlying idea. Like for example, just doing the corrections versus expansions required me to completely change the database. So that was massive. What you're saying at this point can use the same new type of so basically previously I had a database that was just resources, whereas right now I need a database of resources where each resource had a whole bunch of relevants, and each relevant is like a separate version of the paper.
Relevant.
Relevant, yes.
Remelant.
A resource element. Relevant.
Rembelant.
Rembelant.
Yes.
Remelant?
Yes.
Like,
It's very remelant.
It's relevant.
yeah.
No, remelant.
Remeland.
Lamorma ding
That could be their name of a drink, honestly. But yeah,
Why is this,
that makes sense.
why is this measured in degrees? It's a straight line. I don't get.
I mean, a straight line is 180.
I'm gonna copy Inter's code because it works.
You know, that's why you know you have good interns.
Yeah. Like, genuinely.
That's something to be proud of.
Genuinely, I gave Inter the task of basically handling the article system, but when I look back at the code of the article list, Inter is so good at designing things.
Hell yeah.
They're great.
I cannot wait for like 2 more weeks and then I can finally start doing physics. Proper physics instead of some black hole shenanigans with systems that don't make sense.
Right. What does it look like? Okay, that makes sense. Why does it move there? How do you move? What? Crazy. Oh, why is now? I'm such an idiot. This. There we go. No, I don't get it.
Oh, this music is so good.
I know. This playlist is heavily
Yes.
curated.
What does curated mean?
It means that it went through a lot of revisions to remove the songs that were not up to par.
It's like grilled.
That too.
Barbecue style.
So I can curate meat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I just know coming in the next conversation with some random person is going to say curated the meat and it's gonna be funny. They're gonna be so confused.
Have you experienced the poly effect? What a question. Great question. Love it. Why isn't this moving?
Because energy is conserved. And there is no potential energy. Wait, there is no kinetic energy.
Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola.
Oh, could it be this? Maybe. No, I've been lied to.
Ooh, it's so good. People are amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel very Emmy core when saying this, but damn.
Good. Listen, if there are some people to be chord like, then it is certainly Emmy.
Shout out.
Say shout out.
In every person there resides an Emmy dormant.
Yeah, every person has a little Emmy inside of them. Which would be better than if I didn't say it. Somebody else would, but you know. Yeah.
No.
Inside
Oh.
of you, there are 2 wolves and an Emmy that keeps them tame.
Oh, I need that as a meme right now. Damn it.
Wat zei je? Ja, is goed. Gaat dat lukken? Ja, ik weet niet wie er allemaal is om te tillen.
You know what's insane to me about this music?
Yes. What is?
It's from a movie. And I'm not certain
Oh,
if...
is it a Christmas?
No. No, but...
Oh.
I would be impressed if you'll figure out what
Oh.
movie it's from.
Oh, I heard it before. Fuck. Where are you
Why is
from?
Emmy not in the middle?
Thousand Island.
I don't know why, but this meme's just
I'm.
inside of you there are two wolves. There's also Emmy.
Nice.
I need
The
a
random eye in amongst.
yeah. I need a recording. Oh, hold on, Emmy. I need recording of you saying hi and enthusiastically for a meme. I will not elaborate nor explain. I'm gonna call it the meme.
The Emmy, yes.
Howdy, neighbor.
Neighbor.
Meme. Oh, I have. Oh, that's what I have open. Perfect. Oh, hi there. Hi. I remember you, but I don't remember what nickname you originally had. I'm just certain it wasn't the current nickname that you have right now. It was 2 words. I remember that it was 2 words because I remember dash in between, but I don't remember what nickname you originally had. A meme.
I mean. Okay.
I need to. This is all of a sudden important. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. There's also Emmy. Right, now all I need is a recording of Emmy enthusiastically saying hi. And then the meme will be perfect.
Legendary.
That is amazing.
Also, Remco, hold on, because I have a question to curious. I'm curious if you know what movie this song is from.
Oh.
I mean, I hear that you're being attacked.
Give it a second, it's starting.
I think I know this one.
Don't say it.
I'm not saying it.
This gives me kind of Troy vibes. Troy or Gladiator vibes. But not enough.
Commies was, I guess, was Christmas movie.
Hold on, can I? I'm gonna hand you my dress.
No, I disagree.
Troy?
No, mate.
Yeah, Troy the...
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
Troy
from
the
I'm not saying that's what it is, I'm saying
Wow.
that's what...
That was my dress.
It might also be Lord of the Rings or something, because it gives me like there is a pending battle upcoming, and this is like we're seeing the landscape right now.
Katsi, you can say your guess out loud because that's not it.
I thought. Oh, okay. Fuck. I've definitely heard this before. Like this music.
It's from a movie I haven't seen in forever. Which, and honestly, this song single-handedly reminded me to... I want to watch it again.
Hold on. No, let's say this.
It's incredible
should
because
know.
I cannot recall a single time anyone has actually
Wait.
mentioned that movie.
Wait, is it? Wait a second. Is it Christmas Carol?
No.
No. Fuck.
I genuinely don't think anyone will be able to guess, but it's a movie that I feel like most people would know, but no one ever brings it up. The movie's name is... May I say, would you like to keep guessing?
I'm gonna.
I finally understand why Kumi said
probably.
Christmas movie.
It is like it is some
Huh?
fucking animated movie. I think that's like just fucking out of my mind right now.
Alright, are you all ready? Or
Yeah,
would you like to
Yes,
still...
Mm-hmm.
It's Alice through the Looking Glass. That's why
I would
in...
never have guessed that.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
they
would-
here say... It's very cool, really hard to make up, but they actually say, Alice, you're gonna find your way. And in
Genius.
the... When there's the big thing, they actually say Alice.
Okay, yeah, no,
I don't think I've seen that movie.
I don't know that
I
either.
have seen that movie a while back ago.
Oh,
I remember it being
It's
good.
this one.
Yeah, it is that one. I remember it being decent.
It has Anne Hathaway.
Yeah.
I love her.
Mhm.
Hey, not to get you hyped up, but I am starting a gamble streak. I'm at 1 right now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's where all this is.
Ah, fuck it. It was 1.
Oh, speaking of, thank you for reminding me
Yes,
actually. How much? Oh yeah, we're gonna be eating good tonight. Boys and girls and aunties of... Oh fuck.
Side.
Boys and girls and this is such a brilliant
I had
line.
Side.
I had like 10k. I gambled it to like 60k, or like what was it 80k, and then I gave like everything or like half away to Komi, and I gambled one more time and I lost everything.
Number of gambling. You will never out gamble me.
Hi there, little fella.
We gamble the whole time.
Where's make it frequently asked questions? Eventually we will do that, I suppose.
That's what FAQ means.
That's what?
FAQ.
Yeah,
FAQ.
yeah,
That's
frequently
what
asked
make
questions.
FAQ stands for. There's
How?
nothing else make it FAQ stands for.
No, I need to crop top.
What?
It gives
What does
it
it
gives me
stand for?
frequently asked questions. Evidently.
Yeah.
Huh?
It gives me Shrek vibes.
Frack.
The
Shrek.
Shrek.
This is really one of the most unfortunate common news internet acronyms. Wait, let's see. That's one.
I think you should.
I'm making a meme, I'm just missing the Emmy sound. That's all I'm missing from perfection.
I don't have an Emmy sound for that. Seems like an oversight.
This is gonna be such a contrast.
So, alright, bye, see ya.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
Yeah.
Huh.
Side of you, there are 2 wolves. There is also an Emmy that keeps them tame.
Hi.
Hi!
Yeah, you see the vision now, right?
That's so fucking good!
Okay. I so badly need this meme in my life now.
The
Okay.
this summer the shitpost fans are eating well.
Yeah, well, I'm funny. That's why.
Hey, I would say this is a collaboration between us two.
Yeah, no, you give me an idea, which is baller.
No, you like you get the exposure credit. That's all that matters.
Bro.
And if you mean by exposure credit, internet exposure, that yeah.
The only exposure credit I get, the only exposure I get is to dangerous chemicals. What is this? What is this animal?
It's like a boar.
Oh, that's not a
That-
damn. I like how one of these sounds is just called female monster growls. Ah, yes, so that you can differentiate if it's a male monster or a female monster. You can clearly hear it's a female monster, right? Let's maybe roar. I don't know. Or howl. Howl is gonna be good. No. Animal. Oh, wolf, maybe specifically, why not? No? That's not it. That is...
That's my stomach right now.
Yeah. That's not
What
a
the-
real animal. That's
Yeah!
That's a chicken. Those are pigs. When you have animal growl, I wouldn't expect it to be a pig. Let's try a roar.
I mean,
No.
pigs are animals.
Maybe just wolf.
No, they don't have wolves. That's
They
a
don't
problem.
growl.
Dog?
Production crate. I feel like dog would be too tame. I'm worried that dog would sound.
Ah, yes, my door.
Why does it skips on the last character or something? Or maybe. Oh? That's good. This works.
That actually works.
That works really well.
Wolf.
I am a dog expert after all.
Alright.
There's also an Emmy. Hi. It's so good. I love that we have such a wholesome community. I mean, with community, I mean wholesome Emmy that just formulates the entire community.
I love we have a wholesome Emmy.
There we go. This and the transmission. There we go. Oh, this is shorter.
Oh.
Crop bottom this. Welcome to the beauty of editing, where you listen to the same thing 70 times because you need to have to nail that perfect timing.
Yeah, because if you don't, you notice it.
What you? What? Why is Emmy appearing there? She's not there.
Well, she's everywhere.
She's been cropped. What do you mean? Why is Emmy there? Emmy isn't supposed to be there. Hold on a minute.
Whenever you play all
Possessed by
the
Emmy.
these sounds, this image just pops into my mind.
What if I play?
I like it when
Oh yeah.
I like it when I accidentally like want to make something bigger, and then everything gets bigger. Ha!
Been there. Oh lord, that is.
The only thing that I want bigger is that vertical line in between. What the?
Emmy.
Emmy.
Hi.
Anyhow.
Alright, this. Anyhow, Emim.
I mean,
Emmy?
Enim.
Oh, speaking of, I think we were getting some music from Enigma. Oh no, that's Hidden
Ooh.
Figures.
Enigma.
Also who?
Yeah, Hidden Figures has really good music.
Oh, that's like. Yeah.
Wait. Is that Oh, Hidden Figures. Hidden Figures.
A movie.
Remember the movie that from the conversation of how physicists tended to be horrible people? That's the one. The lady's working at NASA.
Oh, aha.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking of another movie. But I forgot this first word in the name.
I can just
but it's
start
like
reading.
a really good movie as well.
I can start reading from the movies in this playlist and just let me know when. First of all,
No, I know the name. It's like mystical creatures and where to find them.
oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
Like it's like it's
Yeah.
some variation on that name, on the title.
yeah.
But where to find them?
One
But
of those movies.
it also had really good
The
music.
Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, the Harry Potter movies.
That's not a Harry Potter movie.
It is a Harry Potter movie.
It is from the universe.
It is almost a
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
It is from the universe of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
No, No!
What? Do
Even worse, Remco, it has a sequel and a sequel to the sequel, and they lean more and more heavily into the Harry Potter lore.
No!
Dumbledore.
My... Oh... That ruins everything for me. What a stupid...
Or actually, so here's the thing: in Harry Potter, it does ruin a lot, but in Harry Potter, Voldemort was considered the greatest evil wizard. The greatest one was Grindelwald, and he is in the first movie of the Creatures and How to Find Them. In fact, the last battle happens again.
Yeah, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Fantastic Beasts. There we go. Yes.
But the music is great.
Yeah, no, it is. I need to add it to the playlist actually.
This song reminded me of that.
You know,
Well,
I
the
see it.
Hidden Figures.
I see it. Oh yeah, right. And obviously,
Okay. And there is this song too.
This is also a really good song.
Uh,
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Heart of Courage.
2 Steps from Hell.
They are.
Hi,
they are-
Marco.
Greetings. Wait, can I like how's that called actually? The singing without singing.
Humming?
Can I hum to the song without copyright strikes?
I think so. I hope.
It's my artistic impression of the song.
Well, unless your humming is very good, you can. Oh,
This.
not there.
Why are you not using the emotions? I'm not familiar. Oh, is it the version on Vim? Piss off.
Oh fuck.
What do I do? Just black for now.
I love that it shows the colors.
This is great.
Yeah. There's a specific add-on as well about it. Invalid property value. You're gonna be an invalid property value if you keep backtelling me like that.
What did I do?
Not you. The browser.
Oh. Since when am I a browser?
Hi, Dequaza. How you doing?
What is that?
Hello.
Oh.
How different is it from Vim? Does it need hashes? Because if it needs hashes, no, that's not the issue here. The issue here is that it needs to be background. It needs to be background.
Wait.
That's an issue.
Where is that picture of Make It Pathing Make It? On the back.
What, like, I know the Let Him Make one. Which one are you referring to? There's quite a lot of... There's Let Him Make one, for example.
No. Okay, maybe I have hallucinated this actually, but I thought there was a picture where Make It on the back. Like, hey, good job.
I think you have
Maybe I've
hallucinated
hallucinated
it,
this
but I
one.
also can imagine it in my head. So I don't know if you hallucinated at this point.
Yeah, like, I can exactly picture it.
I can also
But I have
picture
not
it.
seen the picture. I haven't done the Psycho episode, but I was just...
I think that's the first
Just-
stage of Make It infection.
I feel like that's something.
I think 5 years ago that's what happened to me, and now I'm here managing a YouTube channel.
Oh no. But there was literally a whole episode where I was just re-rolling the I cost all matter just for that one picture, and it just didn't show up.
I did use Vim quite a lot, but I use Vim on servers. I don't use Vim on my home computer because I'm not a sociopath. Oh,
Well,
Well,
Well.
Well.
not working. Can I do like a hover on style? Inside of a style. HTML style on hover. Can I do it without making a CSS class? Because that's...
See.
Where are these guys coming from? What the hell?
which guys?
That's what.
That's not a good. That's what he said.
That doesn't fit with them. That's what she said. I mean, you know what? Good for her. I'm not gonna shame. Yeah, good for her. Who am I to judge?
You're so right.
Whatever rocks your boat, whatever strokes your pony is fine.
What the
That strokes your
Oh,
pony.
that's funny, I want to hear. That's not
I-
a good one.
All of you concern me. Wait, where are these terms coming from? Hold up.
Pov, you're a linguist. There we go. Hopefully this works. The man can dream.
How to make this?
If someone would be so kind to explain this to me, I would be more than happy. Oh, I uploaded the wrong one. You go away. Because I don't have the make it petting make it in the back.
Oh,
Once again, I thought about that picture when Quasar was like, "Hey, good question" to his own alt account. That's the vibe I got.
Uh-oh. Guess who just clicked Ctrl R on the wrong window?
What? Stream where?
Yeah, because I Ctrl R'd the wrong window.
Where's my music?
There.
Hello, productivity
We're
just
back.
out of the window.
We're back.
The penetration of motivation.
I blame your grade.
You blame my grades?
No, I blame my grades on you.
Yeah, make
Fuck
it.
I can't speak.
You're the reason I don't get a master now.
did you?
What do you mean you don't get it? Well, yeah, I feel like you don't get a master now. That's true. That's in 3 weeks, isn't it? So, you know, calm down, relax, be patient a bit.
I lost 5 seconds of motivation because of you. How am I going to recover from that?
The code from Stack Overflow isn't working. That doesn't make sense. Oh, this can work though. Yeah, this has potential. Yeah, this can work. Let's see. Wrong one.
I'm just gonna hallucinate. Why did I wrote down a timestamp?
Like, I had a dream
So did I today.
that made me realize that you may in fact be half Jewish.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck? What? What is? What? I'm sorry. What dream did you have? Usually when I dream, I assume stuff like flying whales that glow in the dark in a mystical forest with a train. I
Why
don't.
that's Spain?
Trees.
I don't know, but it was there. It was there. I think that's how we actually arrived at the forest. I think it train wrecked actually.
Trees.
So, as a dream, you were driving a car, and let me tell you, within 2 seconds of you going behind the wheel, the car was already on its roof in somebody's front lawn.
Wait, so why does that have to do with
Yeah.
being Jewish?
What? Yeah.
Now those are like separate thoughts.
Oh,
Also, you may have some Jewish you know, I actually don't know what to talk about.
This is giving me
What?
vibes. What?
Genuinely, I'm sorry. What?
I mean, the good news is, I can't unhear that.
That's not good news.
That's bad news.
That is bad news, yes. I mean, listen, with the driving a car thing, I could have made a light joke, but like genuinely, what was the other thought?
I
Also, the other brain cell.
don't know. Brain cell was brain celling. Hmm.
Isn't it weird how pi is irrational?
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm hallucinating.
Mm.
No, this.
Pi is 0 1 slated.
Unless you're an engineer. Why aren't you working?
Pi is 3.
I am
There are
going to
three
ban
kinds
someone.
of people.
What is this song in the fucking playlist?
It fits, that's why.
What exactly strike me as say no? Oh, here's the song about these fucking.
Why did you delete Finland?
Then it is.
Oh, I deleted Finland again. Damn,
Oh,
we've all been there.
Put it back. People will start asking questions.
every time. Whenever you stop doing that, mate, come on. You should know better at this point.
Okay. I need to
Oh,
focus for 1
because-
second. Tau minus y is gone. Why? Huh? Sorry. There's a lambda. Is an over 4 over 2. Which means I obtain an over 8. It appears so. Then this tau I to pi con q equals e minus lambda. You're under attack.
Yeah, I know.
E where the fuck is that pi coming from? Why is there so many pi?
POV, a confused person in the pie factory.
Oh, because I forgot to write down a pi. That makes sense. I sometimes forget that I have pies that I should have.
A POV,
This-
forgetful
that's-
manager of that factory.
That joke is
I enjoy these jokes.
constructed to make a women person laugh to their tears.
I'm not trying to make jokes. I just lost my pie.
POV, customer at that's it factory.
But it's okay because I've now found my pie.
POV, same customer.
Lovely.
Wait, but why do I have an eye?
I don't have one for that, I'll be honest.
Oh, I need the eye, don't worry. I'm all good. 2 I pi goes away, cancels, phi becomes a lambda s. Alright. Ooh, and this becomes a q. Okay, so in other words, this guy 2 dot q lambda equals minus. Sorry, I'm talking out loud, but
No, that's fine.
I can also just mute.
No,
Hi,
no.
the Poncho.
I
Hi.
physics ASMR.
Lambda over 8. I can do that. I'm great at that. Lambda over s, and here we have another pi. I lambda over 2 and another pi. Where's my pi factory jokes?
I'm thinking. Well, hi the Poncho. Yeah, we are coding. We are coding the website. We're coding the resources thing of the website.
Service delivery.
you? Where? Huh? Sorry. Huh? This makes no sense.
A worker at the nickel factory when looking at one of the machines.
Yeah, but it makes no sense. Divided by 2 pi.
Makes no sense. Okay.
I think
I see what you did
there we go.
Took me a while.
Oh no, no. Where is my vectors going?
Someone waiting for an Amazon delivery driver.
You can tell the make it energy bar is low without looking at the make it energy bar.
Yeah.
I am so sorry for all the audience.
Wait a second.
I failed
I
magician
say
on
right.
stage.
Oh, no.
I don't know why I'm such a robot.
I need a disclaimer for the audience that I am normally smart.
Meow.
Meow.
Wait, so why are and so far this cancels. I only have one of these. You know what? It's time for the big guns.
Make it factory.
No, Cassie. No. It's a low energy section of the stream, but
This is okay.
It's been some time since this.
Extra no.
I'm sure I'm just enjoying the view.
Oh, court approach. Large B from SYK. And where are you? Why is my mother transform? Huh?
Your lover at the nickel factory.
I'm just going to quit. I think.
quit what? Physics? What are you quitting?
Yeah, physics.
Oh.
Into the pie factory?
Oh. I think I understand. I think I'm smart.
How do you know?
Wait, am I?
All I know is that you are. There we go. There. I appreciate. Really rolling with these. They're thinkers, but they're funny.
Where is my Jacobi convention?
I'll be honest, I'm a bit stuck with this.
What?
Tempted to leave it like this for now.
I don't want to write something.
Mood. Wait, so this makes sense?
Please.
That doesn't make sense. I was drunk when I wrote this.
We can still drink.
We've all been there. Half my videos, to be honest. I feel like today I should get drunk and now we'll be able to script the video this quick. It's incredible.
Hmm.
I think that's why I've been stuck the past couple of days. Okay.
Maybe that's what I'm missing. Gonna grab my bottle.
Oh man,
And you're
I
so ill for
I
that.
forgot someone drinking it.
There. Alright, let's try it. What do you mean? The object has no attribute element. Yeah, it doesn't. I know it doesn't. Shut. I knew that. That's not what I meant.
The doctrine of music.
That's what? That's a flex direction column.row. What do you mean?
Classic linear algebra mistake.
Oh, because I interrupt the whole thing. Ah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. We need to rub the entire thing in a row. There we go. That's broken. Oh, yeah, right, because now this has to be outside this div.
I love open source internet where I can pay for the books I obtain. This is
How do you spell package?
package?
Yeah.
Start with a P.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no, like
Ends with
P-A-C-K. H.
AGA. Wait, AGE.
So Poncho just said, Megan is coding, Remco is solving physics. May I ask who the second chairperson and the purple and what are they doing?
Well, we have just established that purple person is discovering the English alphabet.
Spelling. She's a wizard.
Literature? Yes, literature. Can my PDF load?
Am I the chairperson?
Why are you a chair? It's not low energy enough.
I don't know.
Chairperson.
I may be a premature chairperson tonight.
I mean, we are missing a table.
Damn it. Fix direction.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a table.
Do I need to specify flex direction on every single goddamn one of them? Fine, I'll do it.
Can I make you happy?
Oh, sorry, what now?
I'm gonna make you happy.
How?
This just was bestowed upon my eyes. I wasn't looking for this, but that's how the universe gets ya.
Where?
It does make me very happy.
Nicholas. I'll be happy. No. There's a little Emmy inside all of us. In this inside of Remco.
Speaking of, I'm still waiting for the Emmy.
Yeah, where is Emmy?
Oh yeah, I took a shot before I gave my test yesterday, and like I left a little bit in my bottle. I mean glass without knowing, and when I tasted it after I came, it's like all the alcohol evaporated. It was just essence of whiskey.
To me, when you leave whiskey in a glass and let's say it overnight, it tastes like spoiled water.
Yeah, it does. It does go bad. Which is funny because it really shouldn't.
Yeah, but it does. Why does it?
If I had to make a guess, I would guess it's not that it goes bad in the traditional sense. It's just that not as in not
Well, it's
biologically.
safe.
Yeah, I don't think it goes bad biologically. I think it just interacts with the air.
The air steals alcohol.
I don't know. We'd have to check, or it could be that it's the cheap whiskies, because no one ever tries it on the expensive ones. So we're missing a chemist in here. Yeah, we've already
I
did
think
that
we
allocated
all
section.
expect someone else to get drunk too quickly.
Yeah, it's... Wait, no, I know what I need to do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Why do I have this open? This... The problem is that it looks like shit.
No one's gonna look at the code.
No, the website looks like shit. The code can be all the shit it needs to be. The code is cleaner, which is the issue.
You know you're in problems then.
I feel like I'm just mentally drained today, and I did the backend, which means I can just publish it and it will work. All that's left is the front end, and that requires a creative spirit, which I do not possess right now. Is it just carbonation from the air? Could be. I'm just not certain, so I don't want to state anything absolutely.
Carbonation.
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 How would carbonation from the air work? I'm sorry?
I don't know, do I look like a chemist to you? I'm barely a physicist.
Carbonation.
You do get that get physically with me.
No, worst.
What the? Oh. I am so happy.
Yeah.
Nice. Good for you.
That's just the double scaling. In the large P. What? That... Sorry, I may have solved my thesis.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Baller.
I don't feel like writing everything down, but like I will leave it implied.
Oh my god. It's bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like how Gravitino sounds.
Oh, there is gravity.
I love it when people cite their stuff, so I can just cite what they cite. and then even if I don't have access to the paper, I just know that they cite it for a reason. So it must be found there. Saves me doing a lot of calculations. Okay. Ah. I feel the Emmy core in me living up so hard. This. Ooh, Game of Thrones.
Yes, good spot.
I
I mean,
said the same thing at the start of the song. Was I muted?
Maybe? I
Well.
don't think it went through.
I did say it was from Game of Thrones at the beginning. Well, whatever.
Well,
I
also
mean,
good
nothing I
spot
say
then.
matters anyways. That doesn't really change anything.
I mean, the Game of Thrones are trivially easy.
Poncho just asked, where would you recommend an undergraduate to publish their first paper? Well,
Boy,
funny you should ask.
I have a suggestion.
Poncho, there is this website I know. What's the name? Damn it. was like, well, it's like 5 letters.
What is the paper about?
That's a good question, actually.
Hmm.
I'm so late.
Boop, boop. I'm
You know
so
it's bad when the group
confused.
chat starts mentioning you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Mention them back.
Theoretically, it's computer science related. Okay, I'm interested.
Density states.
What's that from?
This is from the movie Genius about Einstein.
Hmm. Intriguing.
Oh, because we were joking about Poncho. I just realized I've kind of zoned off and didn't explain. On the Make It website, I am like 2 days ago. I have created a new thing, and that's what I've been working on today, which is the library. And that's precisely the purpose of the library. The purpose of the library is to provide like a place where you can share papers and have them be verified. Papers that you yourself write, obviously. So there is a place. There very much is a place. Why and how is it .wtf? Because why not? Because I can. That's why. It wasn't a discount.
Really?
It's so funny because
You
eventually,
folded so quickly.
I'm going to like actually meet some professors. And I'm gonna introduce them this concept, and I will have to say make it .wtf, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Hmm.
You should make a face for it, WTF. Like,
No, I am just gonna. I'm not. I'm just gonna say WTF, and they're not gonna ask a follow up of why WTF. I'm gonna ask why not, and what are they gonna say? Oh, because it means what the fuck? No, they're not gonna say that. Because what kind of human in a conversation would say that?
I mean, don't forget, professors are usually autistic.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I imagine if they say something like why WTF, I would just ask why not, and what would be the follow up after that? Do you really think?
It doesn't seem very professional
Okay, and I would ask why.
because of WTF.
Yeah, but why wouldn't WTF be not professional? Why would it be not professional?
Because we, as a society, as a science society, like to keep curse words out of
What
our
curse
society.
words? What curse words in there?
I don't think if you keep this conversation up, they will be interested in you
I
anymore.
didn't think that was from Black Thunder by any chance.
I mean, the other alternative I have is to get another TLD, but they're expensive. I would really love.
I like this one.
I really would love a .org. Well, additionally, you don't need to like replace them. You can just keep multiple ones. I would love .org, but they are really pricey. I can in fact check.
Hey, when we get bigger.
Make it .org costs $3,000, or we can rent it for $100 a month.
That's so much.
Yeah, as I mentioned, they're expensive. Seems like I can't reach it. What, you can't reach Make It WTF? Can you really not? Huh?
That's worrisome. What's that song from?
You better be joking right now. You better be.
Is that from Hamilton?
This song is called Click Clack Symphony, and it
Oh,
is
the
made by
Click Clack.
Ray and Hans Zimmer. Yes. Can I have .eu? Oh, can you? Oh,
Windows Loader.
unavailable.
It is the loud.
What do you mean
Oh.
unavailable? Getting a .eu domain. I want the .eu. I want .eu.
That's you.
It's the business.
Multilingual, multi-market projects. Yeah. And NGOs and new fund. Yeah, very much. Yes. Kind of. Do I just need to add it to the?
Under attack.
Yeah, I know.
That's such a trigger.
Yeah, but it's not really under attack. It's just that my space platform got hit by a meteor.
We are under attack by rocks.
Dear God, they're getting stronger.
Dear
Not the rocks.
Send the call without calling home about this woman. It's about to get down. Click, 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 click. Something I need to click, 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 click.
Hey Ash.
Hi, Ash. Hi.
Oh, when I.
Oh no, scary link. Don't click on
that's
the
not-
link. That's
That isn't what I
scary.
expected when there was Ruby Click Clack Symphony. But there will be more clicks and clacks. But that's fine, I suppose. Yeah.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
fun fact.
I have usurped your place.
Where's the?
For the longest time, when I was learning English, I pronounced hi as he.
And I
Because-
don't blame you.
What I thought is that this is pronounced like he, and this is pronounced like hi. It's just a way to express more enthusiasm.
No, but
And
that's
so,
that's just
up to this
crazy.
day, whenever I see someone writing hi, I still pronounce it like he.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. It's the same way as when we see the word meme, everyone pronounces it meme in their head. This is natural.
No, I don't.
No.
Yeah, no, you're wrong in that scenario.
That's just
You're lying. You're lying to yourself, and you don't
No,
pronounce it meme.
I do pronounce GIF as GIF. GIF. Exactly, he gets it. Or they get it.
What do you make it is not available? Try an alternative. No.
oh, the tragedy.
See the registration for a make it. Is this Lana Del Rey?
This is what?
Lana Del Rey?
It is Ray.
It is.
Yes, it's Click Clack Symphony. It's the song that she made with Hans Zimmer.
Huh.
Click clack.
Is it?
That's such a wild matchup.
Yeah.
But can you actually show me or send me the song? Because I
I have sent it to you in the past as well.
send it again. I want to save it again.
Can you send me one too again?
This is the Click Clack Symphony. This is the song I always mention, like when I say, "Oh, if you need to get up in the morning, but you don't have the strength to do so." This is the song. There is no way you can have that as a no. No, this is not real.
It's registered?
This is not real. There's no way you can have. But
I'm gonna have
it is
Greek
registered.
letters as
Make it
why?
you. Why is it? Why is it?
As many sense.
Oh, fucking. Oh, you.
It's for chill.
Yeah, but it's been gotten by the parking service. They can piss off.
Can you do make it a day?
I hate when they do
Parking.
this.
I mean, that's 500 cheaper.
No, parkers like. What are they even like called? Parkers? Quasi would know probably. What is the plural term for like a parking service?
What's the plural
A
slur
party.
for the parking service?
Yeah, that's precisely what I asked. Like, what is the plural? Because they suck. I hate them so much.
Hmm.
They are
Do you even,
they are pests. They are parasites on society.
you don't even own a car.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh. Sorry.
This makes so much sense. My life is complete again.
Hmm.
Good
Good for you.
It's also.
Submit your
Oh,
offer.
I
I'm
was gonna
willing
say
to
this-
give you €1. Would you accept that? I'm willing to give you a slap in the face. Would you? Is it, huh?
Can you please add to that? Like, no, do 250, like 2.499.
Genius. You can't do that. I can do 0. Would you enter a minimum of 2,000? Oh, piss off. This sucks. I hate Parkers. They are parasites. Hear me, parasites.
I mean, just give me the address, the server address. I got a message somewhere. Where did I get the message?
I can have this registered. Oh, you all suck.
This might be from Lord of the Rings.
What, that song?
That sounded very much Lord of the Ring vibes.
I don't
Not
know.
quite.
Not at all.
Of course it's not.
But close. I mean, it's kind of if you think about it. Anyway,
It's a circle.
0 make it found. Damn. But there's Makito.
Makito.
Makito!
0.1 found in 15. Why don't you just give me a number? All the make it's are taken. This sucks.
Now they've come out and are make it. How could they?
Okay. What is my...
They registered it 4 years ago. What a bunch of pissers. And you mean to tell me, no, you are not serious. And Makita.eu is free. You got Make It, but not Makita. That's what's wrong with society.
I mean, among other things, yes.
What about Makito?
No, I think this might be the source.
Okay, this is the source.
This is not allowed. This is also not allowed.
EU.
Sucks.
Wait, this is a plus sign? Oh no, I've lost my sign.
Rules for domain names.
Okay. Wait, no, I removed you. Why are you still here? You, huh? I'm, what? I'm so bewildered.
Even.
Bless me.
Under attack. That's such a trigger for me, holy.
I am a bit used to it recently. We need to do the thing. Maybe like 1%.
I want to make a video just that would be like solid 30 minutes of me insulting this Parker.
I wouldn't mind watching that.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it either.
I love when people insult people. It's funny.
This is a company, not a person.
Ah, I'd do better.
Let me see more.
It's more than one people.
They are in company? Damn, how could they?
Or you can have the AI tag. Make it .ai.
That just kills the initiative instantly. What the fuck?
That goes the other way. Like, if they paid me €3,000 to have the .ai, I would consider it, but it would still be a hard sell.
You cannot.
I mean, if they pay 3,000, I would take it and then make another website. Use the 3,000 to...
Take it and buy the EU. Domain name shop. Let me see. Like, what is what? There we go. What makits are available? Because the EU would be nice. It's so expensive.
What makits are available? What makit in your area?
We have makit.art.
What? No. Make.science.
No,
Oh,
that
actually,
wouldn't work.
the reason point, that's actually what I thought. Make.stem. No,
I don't
they
like
have
that.
any.
Ooh.
Make it search.
I don't think we should have a STEM. Ooh.
Who's CH? Just for Switzerland.
We are neutral in
China.
the face of division and polarization.
It takes €10. That's fine.
But why do you want to get rid of the WTF?
Well, no, I don't want to get rid of it. I want to have a second one just in case I want to show a website to someone who may not be inclined to view it through WTF.
Ah.
So, like, you know, when I'm talking with professors, right?
Get the NL one. Get the Dutch one.
What is Quasar? No, well, okay. The problem is that I can't pick and choose, right? So, .nl is unavailable right now. If you .nl would cost me no, not even on sale. There's a company already that has it.
Why is it a Dutch company
damn.
as well?
Yep.
Ew.
Well, obviously they have
Okay.
.nl, so obviously they're gonna be Dutch.
Wait, is this the company I was meant to work at?
Wait, what?
Did I go to the wrong make it?
Ah, damn it! Hold on.
Debated.
What is Quasar? Quasar. I have questions. Quasar.com. Because actually, hold on. How would I, if I have multiple ones, how could I? .info? There's no way .info is also on sale. That's nice. .info. There are worse things than .info. That's tempting. .art as well, but .art is expensive, so I'm not.
Damn, the make it management from the Dutch version. 150 euros an hour is the hourly wage that you need to pay to use
That's a
them.
lot.
They do like strategy advising things.
Oh, it's so saturated with 50 because it's make it is, and then I could have like make it is /awesome. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice price tag, but
That's
it's
cool.
tempting. It's tempting.
I mean, you can also. Oh, the art is also Chad. It's also expensive.
Yeah. For sale. Make it. Alright. Make it.
Damn, I clicked on your privacy message.
All of these are us. What are you doing? What are they showing me? This is horrendous. Bad service. Give me better service.
I mean, it's advertised.
Oh, Sedo is
of
the
course.
Sedo is the shit one. I hate you. You took make.it.eu from me. Fucking.
But that means we have the address right now.
No, it's you. Fine.
Yeah, on the bright side.
I'm just saying, make it energy is low. There could some funky stuff be
this
happening.
service? This is mess. I genuinely wouldn't mind going right now on a 30-minute long rant just about the, oh, I'm so tempted, so tempted.
No. Productivity.
This is productive.
Don't forget the mission.
Logistics, yes.
Well, the mission is to find like you know, to find
The
a
mission.
domain. Make
It is
it.
productive. Make its body is a machine that turns energy into runs.
Bum, 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 bum.
Unstoppabledomains.com. What a baller.
What?
Oh yuck! Piss off with this.
Why is it also in case? The standard unit of payment is in K.
Make it org is 3k obviously.
Hey.
My outfit.
My outfit. Make it up.io, yeah. Makeits.co is actually really funny. Makeits.co. Oh, that's good.
What about makeit.co?
Makeits.co honestly is a bit funnier.
How much for that one?
It's $9.
That's really, is it per month? Oh, it's buying as well. That's cheap. Oh, that's so funny.
Get it.
By that.
I am an advisor of bad decisions. Go get it.
I would casino bother. Keywords or domain separated spaces? No, I would just want to make it. That's it. I'll make it. Yeah, that's it. Only make it. Oh, XYZ is so yuck.
Make it.io.
Yeah.
Aw.
All these
Make
are
it
expensive.
int.
Make it int.
Macon.
Make it dot computer.
I can't.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What about Psy? Is Psy a thing? SCI? Make it dot hot. Make it dot how? That's not good. Make it dot Irish. Yeah. Make it dot
that's beautiful.
money or ninja or now. That's funny. That's good. I like that. PhD. Holy shit. Didn't even know that was a thing. Rest in peace. RSVP. No. Make it dot tax. Make it dot team would be good actually.
Make it dot wood. Absolutely.
Make it to WTF. I want to
Team
just add it in
sounds
there
fun.
because that one I already have and I want to see it taken by me. What, did none of these just like work? Search domain. Make it dot computer. Make it dot how is available. Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Make it dot how. Oh,
That's
that's
actually really
decent.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna.
Oh wait, locked in. Okay, shit. I have not time. I don't have time. Let's see, design. Woof, woof. Where dog? Dog where?
Oh well.
I hear dog. Where dog?
Circle dog barrage.
Ooh, dog.
Make it dot Irish. It's $5. I'm tempted.
That one's so stupid. I love it.
It is. Whomst is doing that? Oh, you. I see. Do Icon have like a lookup for all of them? Because that would be a lot easier. No, you do not. I can, I guess, go through who is. Alright, we have some options. How do I make it .sci? That's not real. Make it .sci, domain for sale. The .sci I think should exist. Make it .sci. What about you? No results found. You suck. Who is lookup? Who is lookup? Make it Sci. Oh, it's taking its time. Does it not exist or does it... Oh, what is happening? Invalid domain name. Does it .sci really... Let me see. I mean, these are gonna... The listed here are gonna be either way too expensive or way too... Now that you mention it... What? No, that's not what I meant. I meant this. Yeah, I'm not a robot. Last time I checked at least.
He has not overtaken you yet.
I may have found struck gold. Oh. Kind of.
What?
Not really. Damn it. He's American.
Is it .edu?
Yeah.
Aw. Oh, but .edu, oh, that's good though.
It would be, but why is it American? Post-secondary. Post-secondary located within... This sucks.
Does not qualify, that's sad.
Yeah. Dot mil. US military. I can pull some strings, but I think... Is there general European? Somewhere on the website? European? Dot Amsterdam. Please tell me. Actually, no, that might be a bit too much. Dot Irish is available and cheap, in fact, so I might. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Dot Soviet Union.
That Soviet Union is funny.
Process design. I don't need that.
.cat. 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 The main
.cat.
TLD stems from Catalonia and the French TLD. That might be my favorite fact about TLDs of all time. Wow,
Made by the French.
that is really funny.
That is a strong contender.
The .eu bothers me so much. Man, they hope I'm a cheap one. Well, it's not about finding cheap ones, it's about finding a good one. Cheap ones there are plenty. Cheap ones I already have. Make it WTF. This one, by Parkcell. Why are you even allowed to park a .eu? .eu domains. Why are you even allowed to park it? There should be a law against parking. Can you park EU domains?
I mean, if you parallel park, maybe.
No, I hate parkers so much.
Yeah, me too.
They suck.
Yeah, because if you park, you can't use your fuel, and we want maximum pollution.
Huh?
Want parking?
Question mark.
I don't know.
What does .europa exist? Make it .europa.
I don't think your message is being removed.
What message?
From Mata.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Unless Ash is doing things, but I don't think so.
Yeah, YouTube also sometimes auto removes messages and then no one sees them. Not administrators, not me, no one.
Oh, because you can't send links. You need to make sure your message is not a link.
Yeah.
But if you send the main IDs, it might think it's a link.
If you send a link, it does not allow it.
Also, I'm so far behind on stream points. That's insane.
Make it .gov. I feel like I could have a little bit of difficulty obtaining a .gov domain.
Why?
Last time I'm checked, I'm not a US government.
It's not exclusively US government.
I'm not. I think so because it is.
I don't think it is. I think it's
Because
only
I would
government.
argue that you are a government. You just don't have an autonomous country yet.
I don't think it's any government, no?
But you have an army.
No, it is US and state government
Yeah.
agencies. It is
Ah.
US government.
Yes. Right.
We can do edu.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can.
EDU.
I can log in with my account and then we just make an entire server on that.
EDU has to be has to be based on a US educational for some reason. I did look into edu.
I mean,
Spamming illegal things or
Um,
not. Why are you sending illegal things?
Fun?
Well, if you're sending
Define illegal. What are we sending?
if you're sending illegal things, then I imagine you get in trouble. But why are you sending illegal things?
Well, you don't send illegal things and make it sharp.
Wait.
I think it's just a link that YouTube auto deletes.
Yeah, but what kind of link? Because they specifically say illegal. So
If you want to write a link, instead of using the actual dots, just write dot. And if it gets deleted, then
Right there.
it was one of us.
well, don't say that yet because YouTube does like to sometimes.
Oh yeah, true. Sometimes it also it doesn't send. Oh, we love YouTube. I mean, I can't say I don't love YouTube because YouTube is very lovable. and I am not being
that's how
held
I
at
feel about
gunpoint.
China.
Yeah, exactly. China, great country.
We love China.
And I love USA as well, like so much. What?
What?
Alright, we should continue being productive. Productivity
I'm
inbound
continuing being pissed. No, mine
at the
checking.
domain, at the Parkers. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
What? But hold on. First of all, may I switch language?
No.
I cannot.
No.
Good. That would be too easy. I agree. Because question is, what kind of price is this? It is monthly? Whoa! You are mental. You bloody mental, mate.
I meant that, mate.
Yeah,
So
give me
these
this.
are the Parkers.
Well, that's a German bug. That's something. Why does it not work? Nothing. Well, okay, the website doesn't work. That's the only issue.
I mean, I could consider more issues, but sure.
Adrian, WTF, very true facts. The website genuinely just stopped working. Make it.
It's been betrayed.
Alright. Now can I...
But look how happy the guy is. Nog vrij. I mean, oh, there probably is a difference between Fieber, Vergeben, and... Wait, there was another one.
I imagine...
Feller.
Yeah, taken, I imagine. That's what it means.
Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because you can buy it.
Yes.
What about the nog vrij? Is that like... Because technically that translates to still available. But probably doesn't say anything about the price. Forgiving. That's such a weird translation.
Well, they don't have an English version of the website, so... I mean, they do something, I guess. Let's see. Hosting without limits. Oh lord, this looks American. Oh, get the off. Dutch, alright. Dear lord, that website looks so American. Oh, it was Oh, that was unviewable.
On the top, it shows the little switch you can put on. Turn that on.
This?
Yeah, it's hidden costs.
Okay.
Well, they're not hidden anymore.
Baller, make it. Alright, Remco is gonna be our translate. Those prices have one more... What do you mean? What do you mean? You...
No, wait, huh? No, you've got it into the grocery wagon. Yeah, but hold up, this is a yearly.
I don't care. This could be hourly. Okay, maybe hourly would be much. Listen.
All right, let me see if there is something. The taxes are the 0.84.
Mate, the alternative was to buy it for 2,500. This is mwah. Listen, I feel like, you know that scene, I don't know if you know that scene, but you know that scene from How to Train Your Dragon, I think it was the second one, where like Toothless gets the cover put on his eyes and Hiccup drunk. That's basically what happens right now. I can't read any of this, but I need this domain. We're getting it. Is there really no way to switch language?
Why
It
is this
doesn't
one
look like
cheaper?
there is.
Hi, the silver.
Wait, hold up, because it's saying a couple of things. First of all, choose a hosting packet, which
I think that means you can relate the site to another site, like the mother site.
Well, here's the thing. The way it normally works is that you buy your domain, and they have their own servers. And the way it is supposed to work is you can think of it this way: you have the mess that is the internet, right? They have their own servers, and when you buy the site, what they do is you have also your own servers. We're gonna call these the MKT servers, these the Dutch servers, right? So the way it works is that when you buy the domain, you basically establish this kind of connection. And so whenever anyone on the internet looks at makeit.eu, it gets sent to their servers, and their servers redirect to ours. That's how you can think about it working, basically.
I mean, yes, I understand most of it, but I was distracted by the music.
My message got removed 2 times. Yeah, it got removed 2 times because YouTube removes links. You need to send it as not a link. So for example, a good example of what happened was when B sent makeit.gov. Like that sends the idea of a domain but without a link, so it's not removed.
Okay. Oh wait. Yes, there is an extension. You have to for now it's €5, but next time it's gonna be
more
than
that's usually how it works. Yes, my website .wtf cost me I think $10 for the first year, and I think $50 for all the others. Mac it like that. Yeah, that went through. Okay, is mac.it? Mac.it, I think it's Italian, maybe. Who is? Let's see. But I like makeit.eu so much.
We could have a go at makeit.eu. That's a good website.
Makeit.eu is baller.
Yeah.
Website under construction. Alright, well, sure. Have it, I guess. I don't care. I need to... Listen, y'all. I need to make an account on this Dutch...
Oh, you're not showing your details with us?
Yeah, I need to save it. I
Aw.
think after the stream, I'm gonna make an account on this website, and we're gonna be... Land? No, I'm not Dutch, unfortunately. Pollen! That is it.
You need
a lot
help.
of people are allergic to it, and I don't blame them.
Allergic to what?
Pollen.
Pollen.
I am allergic to pollen.
I'm also
Up top, you and me both, girl.
I'm also allergic to pollen. Actually.
Poland,
Yeah.
which is both the people and the country.
Yeah, I'm allergic.
It's also delusional cosplayers.
I am getting the makeit.eu after the stream, and this is gonna be... And finally we'll have a domain.
Oh. Some more Game of Thrones music.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now what to do? Now I just need to wait. I don't know what to...
What
I'm
are
too
you
excited.
What are you waiting for?
For end of the stream so I can buy the EU domain. Or I imagine fail to buy it. Because it feels too simple, it feels too easy for me to just be able to buy it. Something has to go wrong.
Yeah, there's something will go wrong.
So it's too fishy,
that's-
it's too simple.
Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
Yes.
However, that was the end of my sentence.
Let's be realistic.
Mm.
Let me do a modular transform for no particular reason. And another flyby.
Stupid. Another butterfly bites the dust.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
kill butterflies.
Why would they do that?
I mean, I'm not killing butterflies. I'm killing caterpillars.
Same thing.
Caterpillar.
Different time.
Money Tales, new consulting.
But then again, I am scared of butterflies, so I guess so.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Butterflies and moths.
Moths I understand, but why
I
butterflies?
would say butterflies for the same reason as moths. Have both of you all heard why Komi doesn't like moths? Because I will say it's a reason that's very valid.
Wow.
No, I don't.
Make
Yes.
it. How's it going? Really
like,
good.
When I went to
Go on.
when I went to a summer camp one summer, like there was this moth outbreak, and like that
no.
that camp like got that specific outbreak, and like the moths would lay their eggs everywhere, and I like one morning I woke up and there was like moth eggs all over my bed.
Oh no.
You nasty shit.
Yep.
Like awful.
Which is, I
horrible.
would say, valid.
I don't like moths either.
Silver. I did things. I haven't pushed it to the website because I'm trying to get a new domain. But basically, I've made the new system, and here's how it's gonna work. Basically, you create the resource, right? Then you click onto the resource, and right here, the resource is gonna have relevance. That's because if you have your paper, and for example, let's just say hypothetically you'd like to upload a correction, what you would then do is you would select your file, call it something like musical isomorphisms, because why not? Additional notes, this is a correction of another paper. Krill crap, I'll add it in a second. And then is this a correction? You select yes, you save, and then a new like paper gets added here. And you can also upload it not as a correction, only as extension. So for example, if there are no mistakes in your paper, but you added an additional chapter, then you do extension. And right here, it like shows all of them, and blue, and this is just testing I did. And blue means extension, so added more stuff. Purple means corrected, and green means correction. So right here, I was just testing if I can do extension, correction, and extension. And yeah, and all of them will have their own dedicated like verifications, etc., 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 all that stuff, all that junk. Yep. And then I got distracted. I'm trying to get. Hold on. I'm trying to get a domain of a random Dutch website.
And also the reason I don't like butterflies is because I've killed too many butterflies in my life. I feel the sins crawling up my back.
I feel like it's a recurring thing where you might be killing them because you hate them, and then you might hate them because you kill them. It feels very
Yeah.
Ouroboros.
Yeah. Like I used to just grab one and put it between my notes and like make my own taxonomy. Is that what it's called?
It's called art, not murder.
Uh-huh. Right. Of course. I wasn't seeing the vision. Apparently.
What is this symbol? Wait, what? WP? No, give me the chat back. Hello? Stop it. Do we have Bennett here? Or not Bennett exit?
It doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. It has access to the Shannock and
Oh.
type, all this stuff, it just doesn't work.
What is that?
With what? That?
WP.
Oh, lord. It does work, by the way.
Huh.
That is... Huh.
I've never seen that symbol before, and I have seen a lot of weird symbols.
Also, it's only 2 letters, which is rare.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they could be more descriptive, because I don't think the author also knows what it means.
Waste stress P function.
Oh, Weissstrasse. Oh, that makes sense.
That's such a fancy character.
Yeah.
Oh, lord.
I hate it.
It is unnecessarily convoluted.
I am so confused.
Me too.
Oh yeah, you needed them. Wait, no, you're getting them. Where are you getting them? How are you getting them? Oh, that's where you're getting them. Cool.
Where did we get this?
Ah, yes, a gnome. What? Where am I? A gnome is a function.
Is it?
The complementary gnome.
This is real physics done by real physicists.
No, this is mathematics. It's the theory of elliptic functions. I don't want any part of this. Get it out of my sight.
This is fun.
Where is my theta function? I'm cooked. I'm fried. String theory, no. It's the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Let's be logical about this. Who writes it like this? Okay, that's focus. We can do this together.
Indeed.
And vert.
Bird?
A vert. Left vert, and then right dots, and then right, and then left, because I know my right and left.
What's happened?
Trying to make an argument that I can't win.
Do you know the game From the Depths? I do not. But it sounds horrifying.
Matilda does not like water.
What would you say?
Matilda does not like water.
Yeah, I don't. I have a very inherent like primal thing against deep waters. Don't enjoy them.
It's called oxygen. But that's not what a big oxygen wants you to know.
Okay, what's the difference for me between like being in deep water and being in the water in a video game?
There isn't.
No?
That's like thalassophobia kicks in both.
Yeah, if you're in the water in a game, you're also in the water in real life.
Well, there's just no difference. It activates the same like animalistic sense of they can come at me from all directions.
It's more about like if I'm in the water and I don't see like the bottom. That is the bit
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's
Would you have the
Thalassophobia.
same
Welcome.
feeling? Would you have the same feeling in space?
Funny enough, no, I don't think I would. Or maybe in a way, I feel like it's tamer because the thing is, the difference is that in space, you know that nothing is gonna come and get you. It's like different level of irrationality, I would say. So you also don't have that feeling on Earth, even though things could like, I don't know, crawl up from underground, I guess. It's the fact that you have like in your head this kind of idea
The knowing
that
of the unknown.
you have in your head the knowledge that things in the water can very much come and get you, but you don't have enough of the rationale that those things don't exist. The make it energy is low. It is. It really is.
Worryingly low.
I like the sorting system.
This entire planet revolves around trash, so it's kind of, that's actually the whole gimmick. The whole gimmick is that you get a lot of really good materials, but it's difficult to get normal stuff. For example, all of these, but you don't get any iron plates, so you need to break down gears into iron plates if you want any.
Huh.
And right now I'm trying to get solid fuel over there. That's a problem.
Another gimmick is the lack of space on that planet.
Yes. There is almost none. Copper cable. Copper wire.
Why are you whispering?
Sorry.
Why not?
I mean, you don't need to apologize.
Okay. I mean, it's
This-
distracting.
Whisper all you want.
Okay.
You're allowed to whisper.
I was really curious to the nature of the whispers.
The whispers.
The nature? What's
Oh,
is it?
this notation is so dumb. Make it.
What's up?
This. Okay, hold up. I'm sending it in the chat. It's on the way. The neurons are working. They're all firing. Digitons are also working. There you go.
Z tau. Wait, what?
Apart from the formatting, which is on its own already horrible. My issue is that ATA is the thing, doesn't have no tau dependence.
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean it doesn't?
Because the definition of ATA is given, is like e to the I pi over 4.
Oh.
Which is weird, because why would you write it depends on tau? And it took me a solid half a minute longer. Let's say like 5 minutes to figure
square
out.
root of tau?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why.
no,
Just write a square root like a normal human being. What is
Yeah,
happening there?
It's not the function of tau. It's tau square root.
Oh, that is bad.
I spent the 5 minutes thinking about that. Like, why? That's so dumb.
That is bad.
And it also shows how dependent I've gotten to that notation. That's bad. But I still blame the others. Now, what is e to the I pi over 4? E to the I pi over 4. I'm too lazy to do this myself. Oh, that's interchangeable.
I'm just using up all my power. Ah, maybe the rockets. Maybe? No idea. I don't know, I was using up all my power.
I am triggered.
What happened?
That's an interesting comment to make. Isn't accountability considered some kryptonite to modern women?
What?
Can you say that again? I don't know.
That's a comment in the chat, and it's quite a comment.
What?
When a woman says sorry, that's not
I'm
an
so
accident.
triggered
yeah,
right now.
yeah. When a woman says sorry, it means she's apologizing. It's not an accident. You're correct.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to be.
Somebody is novice. Somebody just is a novice to the concept of human communication.
It is funny how they say Alice in every single song. That woman, I mean, that woman's stream is gold. Oh, now you're switching sides. Don't be a coward. If you have a point to argue, argue your point.
Yeah.
The backpedaling. It's crazy.
SMH, SMH. This has nothing to do with this, but it reminds me of the time like when I was just lining up for this university in Mongolia that's like a big engineering university, and the guy was like saying how great their university is and everyone should attend, and when it was my time to like talk to him, he was like, what are someone like you doing here? You look like you belong in the architecture section.
What are someone like you doing here?
Like I was so offended.
That's honestly such a comical line. What is what is someone like you doing here? That's like cartoon villainish
Yeah.
line.
I know.
Oh. I should publish this. Oh yeah, but I still wanna get the thing first. Oh, this looks horrendous. We should move it to the right. We can increase the left margin on the group of sevens. We need to group them first. How is it doing in this bright morning? Not quite a morning where we are, but fine. Let's do diff. Can I do this? That would be really nice if I could. What? Okay, the answer is no. Why do you absolutely insist on this? Flex direction, row, and display flex. There we go. What about margin right and then 0? No? Let's from the leftmost element. That's really annoying. Margin auto. What the what? You know what? Sure. I don't question. How does the browser know that when I say margin auto, I mean to align it to the right and not the left? I haven't got a clue. Haven't slightest goddamn idea. I hate abstract programming because it doesn't make sense. But sure, appreciate that. How I used. Because it's Netflix. Sure, works. Now on each element we'd like margin, I don't know, left, yes.
And I am back.
0.7 Remcos.
0.7 these.
Yeah, 0.7 use. Oh, that's a bit wide. Let's do 0.3 use.
Square root
There we
of.
go.
I like that.
Do what?
What do we do with the remainder part?
The remainder what?
The remainder of me.
Of you?
Yeah?
I'll use it somewhere else.
Okay. Okay. What up? Square root. Ha! Square root of minus I. That's such a dumb way of writing it down.
I'm honestly just waiting for the end of the stream till I
Why?
can buy the makeit.eu domain.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I'm not just waiting. See, that's an appropriate usage of course you are. Not autopilot, just unique.
What did you say?
I started the wrong pawn. I started the wrong pawn. Ugh, yuck.
Start with the right one. Push your h4.
You know what?
H4 is forced.
Wait, hold on. What?
That's not h4.
First.
That's h4. Huh?
Yeah, no, that. I'm just giving out
Oh.
everything. It's a whole sale.
Okay.
I'm honestly tempted to just give out the entire king side at this point.
I got that
I'm gonna go here. This. I wasn't paying attention this game, and I lost immediately. Sure. Sure.
Okay, I don't get it.
Let's do money pieces.
Yeah, but like, where is this? This is stupid.
Where's
Okay.
what?
What?
Where's what?
The supply chain.
Hold on. Alright, bye Poncho, bye. Once I have the thing done, I'll let you, or you need to kind of remind me. Are you on Discord? If you're on Discord, that would be a lot easier. I vaguely remember you being on Discord. There we go. Now this is the correct way. Wow. Wow. Sure. Alright, see ya. Have a good one.
Mhm.
Well, well, well.
Well, yes.
Look who we have here. A bishop staring at a pawn. Faced with a horse that cannot see. And another bishop.
Wait, what is the plan of this?
Wanting a friend.
I'm actually not certain what the plan of this is. Because this kind of... I want the pawns though.
I sense revolution. You're being attacked.
Yeah, I know. It's
What?
the standard thing.
Why? Huh?
Here!
Yeah, great plan. 10 out of 10 wood.
Yeah, the boat is gambit.
Whoa!
Oh.
Wait, whoa. Oh no, I blundered my bishop. Everyone, don't tell them. They won't notice. Shh. Should I be greedy? Because I can, like, this is here, but I feel like...
Well, isn't it mate?
No, it's not, they defend. But, like, the obvious thing to do is to take it.
Ampersand.
You are so right.
It is forced.
Whoa! Yeah, I got greedy.
Wow.
Well, I can take the bishop. Does it cause problems? I don't see it.
Yeah, your bishop.
Like, your bishop back, but
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I do have the absolute baller of this now. I just need to utilize it properly. Or I can go here. At this first, but that opens the rook. Oh, well, that also opens the rook. So, same difference, I guess. Sure?
But like, if you
You can push it. Ah,
No, I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it because... Hold on. Because now I need to get my king out. I never castle, which is... I've noticed that about myself. I'm gonna...
you're welcome.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
That must be a remainder of me
It
not
is your-
castling ever in 4 Wasteland.
It is your cause.
Yeah, castling is for cowards.
Que por favor.
Bold. You can push a queen into the corner to give a free queen.
Thanks.
You're right. You're not wrong.
I know. When have I
Don't do
ever
that.
been wrong?
They're out of checks, and I like this.
You could. Oh, you should give a check. I'm pretty sure you can win the rook after. If they.
If they go into the corner, well, not anymore.
Yeah.
Not really. Well, maybe no. I don't
Oh,
think.
wait,
I don't
no,
think
yeah,
there is
you're
because
right.
of the knight.
Damn horse.
But I still would have gone here, so it's fine. I could try. What if I try? Hear me out now. Ah, I should have. No, I shouldn't have. I could have. Would have. This is dangerous. Because that bishop is holding everything together. Otherwise, this is just straight up mate. Not anymore. It isn't.
You could have played to the horse, see if they would notice.
I wonder what they'll move actually. This. I think they would have noticed. I don't see any great moves for the queen. I guess here, that's one of them. But then, well, no, that isn't. What am I? I'm hallucinating. This. There we go. This. Yeah, that's one of them. But then I have this, and that's so close to mate. That doesn't look right. Can I go here?
I mean, it doesn't do anything. You can
It
once again sack
opens-
the queen if you want.
It opens the king. I like it.
Oh, the follow-up move, I see.
Yeah.
They're gonna take your pawn. Free pawn.
You're so right.
I would.
If they take my pawn, I'm actually gonna go here, I think. And the reason why is because then if I take this covered check, they can't take back. And then I'm just balling so hard. It would be the ballest. Whoa!
Oh yeah, now your pawn is under attack.
I'm tempted to do this still.
Yeah.
Looks well.
You could also just take that pawn.
I'm greedy. I want this, just that this works. I'm very greedy. Wow! Wait, what? When are they gonna move then? Huh? I'm tempted to block there. No. Oh, because my
Rook is once
pawn
again-
loses defender.
No, no, no.
What if I just move away? What are you gonna do then? What if I move away twice? Blueberries are such a scam, they don't even taste much. They do taste, what do you mean? Takes. No, bishop protects, queen protects.
Everything is protected.
Everything is protected. Nah, you piss on a donkey. This is just
Time to check.
fine. Yeah, fine. Now the question. Wait,
Time to mate.
is there a mate? I'm not. Well, there is this, which is a brilliant way for me to get. No, never mind. I'm not. Well, they can take. Actually, you know what? I think I'm safe. This is like famous last word sort of thing, but you know.
Come on.
I think I'm safe. Because if they take this, then that opens
No, they
up-
can't take with the horse. They were pinned.
Oh, that's even funnier.
But
This they can take with the knight, but then my queen moves. Or I can just move my queen right away.
wait, hold up. You have to be moved
Not really,
quickly.
not really time to be holding up.
The horse.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't see. No, it's checkmate. No, it's not. Not yet.
Move quick, move quick, move quick.
Mm-hmm.
Their time is really low.
Checkmate doesn't work still. It's meant to, honestly, that the checkmate doesn't work still. The fact this is, I knew that in their head they so badly wanted this. This is, I think that was a distraction.
Thinking like the lose.
Oh, that was a fun game at the end.
Yeah.
It's called the make it sacrifice.
50-50 gambit.
I mean, you don't want it to be easy. They had time pressure. You need to give them a chance. Give the queen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm always
Well,
always up on time, down on game, so you know.
I have to go eat, so I'll be back after.
All right, fair.
Ciao.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay, function.
What can I do? Can I do something funny here? I'm not certain. Takes this. No, it doesn't do anything. This? No.
Takes.
Bother song. What if I do this? No. What if I just go here? Crazy thought, I know. Shocking revelation.
Your production orders.
What if I go there? Wow, I have plans, plot and schemes. What if I go there? Wow! What if I go here? Yeah, I don't like that, but sure. What if I go here? Yes. Wow. Whoa! My queen is not trapped yet. This is mental. I don't have enough space. Yeah, I think I can take this here. I think with the bishop. I mean, isn't it just 2 for 1? What am I missing? Doesn't quite work, that's such a shame. I swear I'm convinced that you never castle. What's castling? What is that? Is that like a new thing? Did they add that in the DLC?
Just 1.0.
The Rook and King. You can swap Rook and a King? No way. That's not a thing.
How come you never told me that?
Yeah, you really should have told me.
I kept losing my king.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's the dumb move. What do I do? That was just straight up free. Yeah. I did not in fact think I need to take this now. That's a shame. And there's nothing. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's over. It's over and done. Quick, run! Quick, run! Run for your life! That's what you're planning. Cheeky bastard. I don't think there's a way for me to stop that. Yeah. All I can do is make the situation worse, I guess. This does something, not much. This here, I suppose. Ha! They can take, yeah. But I'm hopeful.
And that's enough.
Yeah, I have hopes and dreams. Oh, my hopes and dreams are kinda running low a bit. Oh.
Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, my hopes and dreams like have kinda run out a bit. Sure, push a pawn. This is all I have right anyway. Ah!
That should do.
That's really about to be freaking tormented. No.
Meow. Meow.
Seems like they've calculated the mate. Because they stopped for a second. If I go here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. How'd you get the pieces to look like that? Look like what? No idea what you're referring to. There's no more chess. No more chess pieces. The last time it worked out great for me, so I can only imagine it's also gonna work out great this time. Whoa! Shocking move. Can't develop at all. Who did this to my position? That is like so... Come on, have some respect for me. Here? I guess. Where else? No way bishop can move. Can't attempt it to do that. Sure. They don't push a pawn. No, that's still fine for me. Alright. Can't take the bishop yet. Can do this. That. What then? I can do this. Well, that gives my queen to safety. Ish. Whoa! That's not the move I expected. Point still stands. My queen is in safety right now, unless they move back, in which case I'm just gonna go for repetition, I guess. Ah, they want to keep my queen out because clever, clever, smart. I'm doing a wild guess here on what they're about to move. I want to eventually get my bishop out there, so I wanna. This is free, I think. It doesn't look free. There we go. All right. Here, here. I think. Honestly, I'm tempted to do this. That's fine. Ooh, I don't like any of those actually. Now that you mention it, I don't really like any of those. This one just I misclicked. I meant to go here. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I was supposed to go here. Whoops. Well happens. Yeah, not great. Yeah. Sure. I did blunder my queen for no reason in last game, which probably wasn't strictly necessary. Let's make sure I don't blunder this time. Wow, their king is way in the middle. I don't think I won that. Ah, sure, actually. I have a pawn that's very near there, which I like. Sure. This is curious. Getting rid of this pawn might be a bit of a challenge. Ha! Wow. This, I guess. Or I can kick the knight. And then this presents us an opportunity. There's no highness. Great. Let's try to kill two birds with one stone. That hangs. What are you drinking, mate? No, takes, it's fine. Oh, they could have taken the king, it would have been loads better for them. Sure. Would have been checkmate, but I instead I'll settle for a check and do this. Oh, this is a game. The fact that they wanted a rematch kind of, I feel like, ticked me off the wrong way. They're not going through here. I have a king and I also have a rook in case I need it. I guess that's an option. Why do I go here? Oh, I don't think that was the right move. Nope, protected by my bishop. Sure, actually, yeah. Have that check. I did mess up ever so slightly, I think. Well, now I messed up seriously. Fortunately, my bishop can move now. Nope. Get back. Ooh, get back here as well. That's nasty. Ho 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 ho. There we go. Now we won. I even got a brilliant.
Brilliant. You're just also brilliant, make it.
I think. Yeah, but I can't do game review. I've already used up my game review. Wow. Shocking. You can review it. Nah, it's fine. Actually, oh yeah, no, the brilliant's obvious, right? It's the bishop sacrifice that put us in the endgame.
Sure.
Hold on. Is it? There we go. This must be the brilliant. They didn't take. Yeah, they should have taken like this, I suppose.
I'm gonna go for now, I think.
All right.
See you in a few hours, I guess.
Yep. See ya.
Maybe. Yeah.
Bye, cutscene.
Well. I need to design this better. It looks just horrendous. What if? Ooh, what if we do a table just like we did in the library, but instead of, but we have preview on the left, and
Ew, tables.
actually tempting. Preview on the left, on the right you can have a table and an author section. Yeah. Hopes and dreams is the arena song. Okay, here's my idea then. Instead of doing it below like we did, so this is like, I've tried but I failed, so let's try a completely new design. That is, you know, just in case I'm gonna know what I meant this. Git add dot, not all of them though, we want to not add these. So I guess git add library, wait no, templates library relevant. What else is there to be added? Migration. And I think that's it. Now we can work on the relevant page. So that instead of this current one, we're gonna have on the left the preview. Like this. We're not gonna have it inside the glance, or maybe we will. Glance kind of looks correct for this. Okay. Let's look at this. Editors. So editors can be the section we're using. Well, the only problem being that they actually can't. So we're gonna do div style display flex direction and then row. Brilliant. Give me this, push it forward, add this in here. Now we're gonna have the glance, and next to the glance we're gonna have another div. And this is gonna be the table. And the table takes a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not running it anymore. There we go. Table takes a lot of stuff. Fortunately, we have it here. So we can copy this and you can just modify it. Because to be fair, it's going to be quite similar. What are we going to have in the table? In the table, we're going to have we're gonna have name, obvious. I would say on the left we should have date first, then we should have name. Date, name. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna slice it. Date. Date, name. Description, if anything, should appear on hover, so we're not gonna leave that. Downloads is gonna be on the most right. Date name, authors are implied, so verifications. Impressions 5. 1. No, wait, 4. So honestly, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. We don't need to do this entire thing, because we're gonna have for relevant in resource elements. And then we can remove the if. If is only there for... yeah, that's fine. So we have 4. Date, which means first that's easy. Date, add it. Then just name for now. We're not gonna have it as a... we will have it as a link. I take it back. We will need to do a new... oh, we'll need to do a new access system actually. That's a bit annoying. The access will have to change so that it's... yeah. Well, we'll figure it out in a second. Type is gone. Then authors is gone. Then fields is gone. Subfields is gone. Topics is gone. Verifications are correct. And then downloads at the end. Okay, that is correct. That is what we expect it to look like. We have the papers. Oh, I like this design a lot more. Sometimes it may be actually useful to take a bit of a breather for your brain and then have it give you an idea worth pursuing. The problem is that the glance has a margin on both sides. We don't want it to have a margin on the right. There we go. It's a bit better. But then we want the date, first of all, to maybe not be so specific. How do we make the date not so specific? Because I don't think people need to know the microseconds when something was added.
And I think I would say otherwise. We need it. Also, that bandit command no longer exists, yeah?
Well, what band command?
The bandit now.
Oh yeah, because that was on the old bonnet. Not the new one. Can you not remove it using regex? Like how? What do you mean? First things first, let's set up the size of it to be a bit larger. So, size of each one. We're gonna have... oh wait, no, it's here. Verifications is gonna be after the date element. Yeah, but do you reckon Jinja template is gonna be able to do that? Keep in mind, this is Jinja. But you know what? I'm gonna trust you, DDB. DDB, I'm gonna trust you. Alright. Wait, I lost the thing. There we go. I've regained the plot, as kids these days would say. Wobistu. There you are.
Oh, hi, DDB.
Trust. Alright, I trust you. Hey, I trust you. There we go. It does work. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Professional. Verifications are lacking for some reason though. Right, there's no other verifications lacking is because of this. No, never mind. This can also be gone. What is it now? What's up, Silver? What's up? Why is it not verifying? This one should have a whole bunch of verifications, the B. I'm gonna give a publish on my paper. Oh, you're welcome. I'm still improving it, so you know, it's not even near to be, as you can clearly see. I'm not finished. I'm still like finishing up the system for, because this, I've made this, but that looks horrendous. This right here. Let's put it in the verifications for field in fields. Wait, what do you mean for field in fields? Oh, this is the list. No, we want to keep the list. The relevance what we care about. Oh, I edited the wrong thing. This one is supposed to be kept. This one is supposed to be cut. Wow. User has no attributed elements. Yes, it does not. That is correct. There we go. That makes sense. I don't like how it scales so weirdly. I saw it using it because it was copied HTML presenter file, but no idea what it does. Well, the thing is, the glance class just stems from the fact that if you have admin, which, hold on, make it. Basically, in the admin panel, when it comes to stuff like articles, there is this glance section, add a glance. And so glance class is basically for this glance section, so that it looks nicely. But you don't need to use classes for what they were created, obviously. So I'm using it for this place here. That's good. Now what we can do is we can go to the list. We can go to the style, copy the style of the table, and modify it for our purposes. Oh my lord, that looks exactly how I want it to look like. Yes, and then right here below it, we'll need to do it in a way that it has a scroll, which... HTML scrollable table. I hope it should be easily doable. Table scrollable, responsive table, no idea. Ah, I see. I figured it could be easy. The height will need to modify a bit. It's like the gray box. Yeah, it's the gray box with the positioning of the letters on the inside. Okay. Can I change it to 10 pixels and see if it... See, that's a problem, because I'm pretty certain that's more than 10 pixels. Table. What's up with you? Height 10 pixels. That you change nothing. Because it only applies to block, flex, and grid. Ooh, so the display block is important. Display block. I see. I didn't copy it because I thought it was optional. But yeah, it wasn't. Shocker. Alright. The problem is that we want the height to be scrollable. Okay, now let's do like 100. Okay, beautiful. Now we can play the size. The size, I would say like halfway point. So 21 remcos should be fine. Okay, and then below
Not
the
enough
table.
Remcos.
overflow Y is scrollable, but overflow X I want to be different. Overflow X clip. There we go. Beautiful. It means that the table can theoretically get off screen, which would look pretty dumb, but happens. And what's nice about this is that right here, all we need to do is put in the same div as we have the table. Below the table, we can just put stuff and it should be fine. So if we do right here something like paragraph of this is a paragraph of text that I'm putting in lorem. There we are. Exactly. The only issue is that I wanted to wrap correctly. Table is supposed to have width of 100%. It doesn't. You're lying to me. Or I need to have a different... it's horrendous looking. Unless it's... Never mind, I've got a solution. The issue is, I think, in the fact that the verifications have a defined width. Whereas if I remove it, then I've been lied to. Why don't you fill the whole space allocated? Just, you know, go further. That's not with 100%, that's with 10, I don't know how many percent, 70? Not quite it. Yeah, but like... Yeah, it's not quite it. It is so very not quite it. So close. I really like this design, don't get me wrong. I'm a lot more pleased with this design than the previous one, because the previous one was just... was effectively, well, off. It's still there, right now we're moving it. Is author, we leave that, but we remove this. So this is what it would look like eventually in the end. And this form at the bottom, right here, that is only visible if you are an author of a thing. So if you're an author, it's just gone. And if it's gone, then, you know, you can't edit. It's both front-end and back-end implemented, so that people can't just hack the website, because that would be bad. So don't worry, I thought of that. Then, if you are not an author, but if you have qualifications, the thing where you edit the verifications, you can add verifications, edit them,